Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
What's up, Norla?
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting.
All right, we're gonna warm up with some Champao. I want to try and get into Wochien today, but there's no guarantees. There's no guarantees. We'll see how Champao's playing, and we'll kind of go from there. Wo-Chien is fun. Still learning it. So many variants. Yeah, it's like Qian Pao. That's kind of why I'm interested in it. Interested in learning it as a secondary. This is still like gonna be my main deck for, you know, for as long as it can hold relevance. But yeah, there looks like there's a lot of customization with Wo-Chien, so I definitely want to check it out. I'm interested in it. Good morning. We talking about Wo-Chien? He's my boy. Yeah. I think I might try out a list and kind of start working on it today. We've been playing mainly Qian Pao since pretty much Paldea Evolved released. And this is still like my #1 favorite deck. This is one that I think 2 out of 3. This is like one of the best competitors. But I do want to play some Wo-Chien and kind of deep dive into that and kind of make it a nice secondary, I think. If you guys have lists, let me know. I have one list that I put together already, but if you guys, I'm curious what you guys are playing or using in it. Let's see, the list that I have, it has like a Cricketune in it. It has the Shamans, which I think is cool. I don't know how I feel about the Fortress EX though, to be honest. I'm kind of curious if there's a way to accelerate the energy minus him. Just because I don't like giving up the prizes, but I understand the thought process behind it, because then, you know, your Shaman is already activated for a little bit stronger hit, yada yada. But in the list that I have, I'm definitely thinking about potentially dropping the Cricketune for maybe a Leafeon. I know Leafeon can charge grass energy, but it's just one of those things I gotta play with like a little bit before I actually, you know, before the ideas manifest on how I want to customize it, kind of to suit the needs, I guess you could say. Let's see. We're gonna grab this and I guess a nest ball. He did get a Manaphy down, so that doesn't really help us this turn, but on the flip side of that coin, we do have Canceling Cologne in our hand, which is pretty freaking powerful. If we can get that Gust, which next turn we do have the Gust, we should be okay. So I think we KO Mew here and then kind of see what he does. We should probably save that Lost City. Mew isn't worth the Lost City. Sorry, I'll check the chat in 1 second, guys. All right. We'll just do that for this turn. You're still new to the game, but you made it into a Houndoom Qian Fortress? Okay, now I like where your brain's going. That's pretty cool. Outside the box stuff. I always appreciate an outside the box customizer. I run Cricketune, but mostly because it's one of my favorite Pokemon. Nice. Nice, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Cricketune hasn't been terribly useful. Yeah, I think, what is it? He's a draw. He's a small draw, right? He's not the Cricketune that gives you more HP, is he? I think that's a Bomb of Snow. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna get into trying to test it out. Man, that was a horrible Iono for us. And it looks like they drew everything they need. What a lucky Gardevoir there. Gardevoir is definitely unfavored in this match. Like, it can win, but it's definitely unfavored. Yeah, I'll show you the list that I have after this match, which is looking like it's gonna be pretty quick here. So what would be sick is if we could draw to the boss, but both of my fish were prized this game, so there's no way we could get my other Lumineon. We would just have to hope to get super lucky in top deck. And we'd still only be doing, let's see, how much damage is this gonna do? 300, so we're still shy. We're still shy 10 damage. Alright, Irida is not the worst thing in the world. I don't think we want to bench Frigibax just because of Cresselia. We also have an Ultra Ball. Again, no gust option. I mean, I don't know. It's really not any better to take a KO with either one of these guys. It'd be sick if he got him low enough to where, man, if he could come up and hit him, that would be, that'd be insanely clutch. I guess we could use Lumineon here, but I don't have a switch. Because I would need to draw energy with Qianpao. Damn, we could have used Lumineon. I kind of effed that up. I mean, it's our first game of the day. We're waking up here. Definitely could have used Lumineon. I'm not really sure here. We only need one, right? It was a really bad Iono for us, man. We Iono'd, what, 3 Ultra Balls? We prized both our Lumineons. Like, the luck was not with us in this first game. We lost our Canceling Cologne and our boss in that Iono, and then we pulled like 2 Ultra Balls and then 3 energy or some shit. It was bad. Resident Clint, thank you for the raid. Wait, was that you? Oh no, triple BTCG raided with 6 viewers. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. I was actually watching you for a few minutes when I woke up this morning.
If you came in for a question.
You were playing what, Gengar VMAX? Your matches look pretty good. Sorry, my girlfriend just got here with some McDonald's breakfast, and my dogs are trying to fucking eat me because they want my hash brown. All right, hold on, chill, dogs. Yeah, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the follows. Clinton and triple BTCG. I've watched a couple of your YouTube videos too. What happened? Did our game just like freeze or what? McDonald's breakfast is love. Yeah, we don't get it too often, so it's definitely a treat. But my dogs are like freaks for the hash brown, so I always have to like split one little hash brown between the 3 of them. I got a Shiba Inu, a Japanese Akita, and I call her a fat sausage dog. She's we got like another random sausage dog. Oh no, dude, my opponent had this whole game in their hand. What happened? Frozen with fear. I was just talking about how Chien Pao is definitely favored in this match, but like our draw and what happened to us, like prizing 2 Luminion and then like suffering a very bad early Iono, he should have had it. I guess we just boss up this thing, right? We don't have any way. Sadly, I don't have like a recycler, so we can't even KO that Gardevoir. Sorry, this is my first game. We're still waking up over here. I mean, I could swap out to another Chien Pao, but that doesn't really do me any good either because we don't have Skaters Park, so we can't save the energy. We're just like a few pieces. You ever have those matches where you're just like out of reach by like 1 or 2 pieces? Like always? That's right now. I guess we boss up Krylia then. I think my opponent went AFK, so we might get a chump win, which is okay. I'll take it. We already used Forest Seal Stone, so I can't use that. Yeah, we've been playing Chien Pao here pretty much since Paldea released. I was talking about. I'm addicted to this deck. I've been like through so many different variations and builds of it, and I pretty much am at the point now where I'm like, I feel like this is my go-to. This is my good one. Like before I was like, all right, we're at like 70%. All right, we're at like 80%. And I mean, I've tried everything under the sun inside of this build. I've tried Gudras, I've tried the Arceus, I've tried the Palkia, and honestly, the most effective build I've had here is pretty much clean Chien Pao. That's it. Using Chien Pao and maybe a Starmie V, which is actually super clutch if you're playing against like a Ting Lu or something like that and you're only rolling with 1 canceling clone or not a lot of like stadium bumps. The Starmie can get in there and just wreck the Ting Lus because they attach a bunch. They usually at least attach 6 energy and you're hitting anything for 300 off of that. Here, who didn't get some? Momo. Sorry, my dogs are still assaulting me. Yeah, we were looking for the clone Greninja play too. It got scooped away in a vicious Iono. I figured they were AFK. It didn't really matter what we did there. Hello, here you go, Teddy. We're close to finishing up the battle pass here. I haven't played this as aggressively lately because it's been so buggy. I'm sure anyone that plays this game knows that. It can seriously kill the vibes when you're trying to like have a good couple of matches and some like mechanical mistakes happen. Like it's so frustrating when you really want to pull off like a play and you can't even attach your energy, or the board freezes, or things get locked. Like, oh, the frustration. It's so angering. In PTCGL, nah. So I'll show you guys the list. This is pretty much I think I'm settling on it until some other cards come out. Maybe I'd make some changes then, or I don't know, that's pretty much it. That's where I like it right now. So we got like 3 Champaos, we got 3/3 line of Frigibacks. I play the 60 Frigibacks and I play 170 just in case like somebody's doing some Greninja plays. Then we got the 3 Excaliburs. We got double Luminion. I don't really know what super popular lists are out there right now. I've been seeing a lot of the Palkia. I know Palkia is super popular with this list. Manaphy. Greninja, I guess the spice cards for this would be Starmie. And this is for Mew, obviously. Mew VMAX, which you kind of need and you kind of sometimes don't need. You can actually build up fast enough Chiempao to be able to take KOs on Mew VMAX, which isn't bad. The 1 canceling clone. We only play 3 battle pass, as opposed to like most lists are 4. Heavy ball, kind of standard. Vacuum, nest ball. We play lower counts of our balls. We got 2 ultra balls, 2 nest balls, 3 candies. We do play 1 Lost City, which I consider it like an interchangeable stadium. It's mainly there kind of for stadium bump. Like I was playing 3 Skaters Parks, which is amazing card, but for some reason it's like invisible in this deck. It never comes up. I never see this card ever. Double Boss, double Iono, triple Irida, another spice card because we play we play Luminion and we play the Starmie. This makes it real easy to charge up a Starmie if you happen to be in a position to get this card. If not, it's still a nice draw 3. Sometimes Chiempao has some struggle pulling cards. Melanie helps out, you know, and she can cook. If you're hungry, she can cook. Double Brave Charm. And then the other spice card that I'm not seeing in any lists, probably because they already play V-Star powers, like with Palkia or Arceus or something, is the 4 Seal Stone, which makes it amazing at many times. This card was like one of the best alterations I made for my deck specifically. And then 10 energy. Sableye plays, we have nothing against Sableye plays. I guess it does do Sableye plays, not Greninja. My mistake. Lost Box is an irritant for this deck. Pidgeot EX, yeah, what that card, what does that do? Is that's stage 2, right? That set releases really soon, doesn't it? Here, let's look up Pidgeot EX. Does this actually tell what it does? Oh, yeah. Okay. So it says Oh my gosh, this is showing images. Hold on. Once during your turn, you may search your deck for a card and put it in your hand, and then shuffle your deck. You can't use more than one quick search ability each turn. Jesus. Really? The only thing though, it's stage 2. How the heck do you get that on there? Is there a card that allows you to just drop a stage 2 down? Can we really break the system here? You know what that'd be nice for is stadiums, I think. The hardest things to find here that would just make Chien-Pao like a dominating force and problems would be Dream Ball. That's a good idea. Dream Ball could do it. I was just looking at Dream Ball the other day. A reusable Arceus V-Star, true. And yeah, we could just add another candy. That is true. Yeah, we might have to try that out. It might be a good... Can he attack at all? Or is he just for that ability? He's a 280. Does he have an attack? It's a 120. But what does it say? Blustery Wind. Oh, you can discard a stadium. Oh, he can help bounce stadiums too, huh? What's up with them loving Pidgeot lately? The other Pidgeot card really isn't that bad. Like the Pidgeot V, that one's not really that bad either. Pokemon must like Pidgeot, I guess. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to try that out. So I'm pretty much like happy with where the list's at now, and like it's pretty good, pretty solid. So now I'm ready to move on. I think we're gonna move on to Wo-Chien. I want to try some different variations of Wo-Chien, spend some weeks with it, and see what I like the best out of it. Gen 1 love? I guess so, yeah. We don't get Mew EX with this set, right? Mew EX comes with 151, right? I'm interested to see when that card releases how it does. Mew EX is going to be interesting. Like, I wonder if they're going to change the meta of the Mew VMAX deck. Drops in September, December. Yeah, I don't know when it does. He's the one that allows you to use one of your opponent's attacks. I'm kind of curious how that's gonna work with some Pokemon. Like, maybe he's just gonna be a flop. I highly doubt it though. Like, have we seen floppy Mew cards? Like, have we ever seen a floppy Mew? Or like, are there bad Mews? I don't know what to take here. Yeah, that's because it's a subset. It's a subset, that's why. It's going to be a tinier set. They usually do that. They do an in-between one. Like, their big sets will come out like every 2 months usually, and then sometimes they'll do an in-between set. So this is like the Pokemon Go of this year, I guess. If you look at it that way, they call them holiday sets, but no bad Mews. No bad Mews. There you go. That's a perfect title. Sorry guys, I have no bad Mews to share with you. Alright. Tinkaton. I tried to build Tinkaton and like it just my game was not having it, dude. We could not get it to work. Do we pull a card now? I think they want to draw a big hand, right? Isn't that their thing? So they're not going to be like using Iono, I imagine. I think that's how it plays. Kind of nervous having just one Frigibax down. We're playing it a little dangerous, but it is what it is. True, yeah, the celebrations digs for... Mew's a beast. Now, Mewtwo is a different story. We got, let's see, the V-Union is solid. The V-Star is like hit or miss. I've seen some decks that play really well with the V-Star, and then other ones that are just like, meh. Mewtwo, the V-Star has always been weird, but Mew, their little baby, that one's always been pretty decent. Forest Seal Stone. Oh my. Oh my. So now sadly, I guess it doesn't matter because he doesn't have a mana fee down. We pretty much end this game very fast. So we draw back Excalibur and switch, I think. Rare Candy, Shivery Chill, then switch. We could do more, but I don't really think it's necessary. Let's just attach this. Really no need to use it. We could draw and dig a little bit deeper. Again, I don't really foresee him playing too much after this. I think I'm gonna get rid of his Curlia though. I mean, we could have been that guy and we could have just pulled out a Lost Zone or a Lost City right there. We could have really buried him. But we'll see what they do after this. That would have just been like crushing, insta crushing defeat. Yeah, I'm sad that this isn't like a really like, there's not anything really good to help Tinkaton out, because Tinkaton EX is amazing and I love Tinkaton in general as a Pokemon. That was like one of my favorite Pokemon in Scarlet Violet. I like the String Cheese Pokemon too. When are we gonna see him? When do you guys think we'll see Goldengo? I want to see that guy, the String Cheese guy. He better have an EX and it better be good. I think he's gonna be colorless, probably, right? He'll be in December set? Really? Oh no. Water Terra Garchomp. Oh. I hope he's good. He's insanely broken in the VGC. I don't know if any of you guys follow that or are into that at all. I played it a little bit when Scarlet Violet dropped just because I wanted to try it. We were talking about it last time I streamed. It's really fun, and really cool to play. The only thing with the VGC though is that it requires so much time. Like, you think the card game requires a lot of time? You gotta build up all your Pokemon, you gotta find all these moves and attacks for them. You have to actually like farm, like you have to farm a lot. Just to be able to like have a team, and then if you want to switch your team at any time, you gotta go back and do all that stuff again, but for other Pokemon. Alright, we do not want to start out with a 70. That's like the worst. That's the worst, it's a bad situation. He doesn't have the easy retreat. We don't have the ability to get him out of the active as well, so we kind of just gotta like sit here. Can't really take Lumineon. We're in a tough spot right here. Like, this is where you want him to take a turn 1 KO, and I don't think... I guess we do have Candy and Baxcalibur there, though. Like, our ideal situation here is our opponent knocking us out. Like, that, as weird as that sounds, that pretty much sets up our game. But, I mean, I guess maybe he could do it, right? He gets to attack here. Willing to do a match with me? Yeah, we could play a match, Norla. We could play a match after this game. Do you have me? Here, I'll drop my name. Just send a friend request. Starmie is pretty decent in this match too. Let's see. Does the Brave Charm even matter here? That is the question. Let's take Irida, so we can take Fish, and we can either take Rope or Switch. What does he bring up? He probably just switches out for the other Lugia, right? It's gonna be a little tough because we don't have... We're not gonna have enough energy. Unless we get lucky with like a Greninja draw here. We only need 4. It's not impossible. Well, it kind of is impossible. I mean, we could get an amazing like stadium or something here. Oh my god, what? We've been blessed. Friends, we've been blessed right here. Okay, so I guess we play Lumineon here. Let's see, how do we do this? We gotta play Lumineon. So we could use Forest Seal Stone, or should we just drop Starmie for the Forest Seal Stone? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess Starmie would have kind of made more sense because we could do a backup attacker. I'm gonna take Melanie though. Chances are we're gonna get our hand shuffled. I feel like that's gonna happen. So we've got one here. How do we do this? Do we just grab Switch with that? See, that sucks because I think I have my Rope in there. Did we play our Switch already? We did. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, I'd rather do Skater's Park, but I don't think there's any, like, we don't have the extra energy to attach here. So we kind of have to do Switch. And we're going to have to, like, energy retrieval for 1. Like, this is a lot of resource that we're losing here. I hope this play is worth it. So now we're gonna have to lose something here. I guess we just lose boss. I really don't want to give up Starmie, because if he attaches a bunch of energy, that's an easy knockout. We'll save our draw. All right, we got 4. It was kind of a little more than we should have. There's a lot of work for that. Considering he's just gonna, I mean, it gives us early prize lead, but he's just gonna evolve the other Lugia. Would I like to try the Wo-Chien decks? Yeah, we can. I've never played it, but yeah, we can. Could do a Wo-Chien matchup. Like, I built the list, but I've never tried it yet. Does he have his birds? Are his birds ready to go? Wait. He only has 1 bird. Not ideal. He's going for his other birds. This is like the OG list. I haven't seen very much Lugia at all on the ladder, and I haven't seen the one that I'm most curious about, that Snorlax version. Any good? Have any of you guys seen that or played it yourselves? Lugia is a tough time these days. The bird has definitely had its wings clipped. It's not as good. I played this, like a variant of this list, for a long time. And it was still just like, when I played Chien-Pao, it was just like night and day, man, the consistency. It sucks having to do so many coin flips for what you need. But it is cool because it's like one of those builds. It's either like, all right, you either got it or you don't, and you know that within the first couple turns. So like, it's a no-brainer deck. Whereas like, it's not something like Lost Box where you have to play for an extended amount of time and be like, am I gonna win this match or lose this match? It's pretty much just like a chill build. Wow, he doesn't KO. Chien-Pao looking strong right now. Oh my gosh. He might quit here. We got a Skater's Park. I wonder if it's better to use this though, or we need to kind of keep this one like working. I could take a K, or I could hit him. I could just dink him with Lumineon. Get Lumineon off the table, and then just put this Chien-Pao back in active and let him take those 2 prizes. Because then he would have to work. He would have to try and find a Gust to be able to grab the one that he wants. Or he could go for that, but we do have backup for that. I wish I could pull with Radiant Greninja, but we really can't. We don't have the resources. Actually, we don't KO here, do we? We're gonna have to draw with Greninja and hope that we get one of our recyclers. Rip. Well, that's a problem. Should have attacked with the fish. Oh, we did have it. I forgot Luminion, the energy attached to Luminion. No, dude. I did have it. I overthought it. I forgot. I'm dumb. Sukinado, thank you for the follow as well. Oh man, it cuts deep. It cuts deep. We had it. We definitely had the KO there. Then in reality, all we were really looking to do is just snipe with Starmie. We were just looking to get a Starmie play, but we're gonna have to wait a minute now. I mean, is he gonna retreat his Pokemon? I guess he is. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. We can't do anything if we don't get a... Like, I don't even think there's any energy for us to draw. Let's do this just because it's here. Yeah, we definitely prize some energy. Should we attack with the other Chiampao? Guess we kind of can't. Trying to think of my follow-up plays here. I kind of don't want to bench. Should I bench Luminion here? Or I mean Starmie? Might need this Luminion though. He's got to take a return KO. There's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be 200. Like, I'm kind of nervous about a hand disruption. I really feel like something like this might happen here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we could draw with Greninja. Hopefully get another Recycler. Wow. Okay. I'll just attack. Yeah, there's 2 more of our energy. That's actually a really good pool right there. Because honestly, if he doesn't disrupt right now, which, how does he not disrupt right now? We just bench Starmie, and if he attaches any energy, we win. Actually, we don't even need him to attach energy. We still win. I'm just worried about the hand disruption. And that's kind of what I was trying to like, should I bench the Starmie? I feel like if I bench the Starmie, then he's gonna go out of his way to get it, but maybe that's a better thing. But then will I be able to return a KO with Champao? These are all the things going through my brain. Is my Egg McMuffin cold? Is it delicious? It probably is delicious. How do I retreat anything that I put in active? See, that's terrible, actually. That's terrible that we got the rope right there. Please tell me we have an Irida left. I have a feeling we don't. Oh, we do. All right, we should be good. So we bench Starmie. We could actually rope boss if we really wanted to. We could just rope boss for the win. Because I'm sure he's gonna promote a single prizer. GG's. All right, Norla, you want to play Wo-Chien, huh? I guess it's time to step up, boys and girls. Oh, Tandem Mouse. I wish Tandem Mouse got an EX card and it was good. Tandem Mouse is amazing. It's like a glass cannon in the VGC, but it's pretty sick. All right, so let me look at this real quick, just so I can kind of like see how it works here. Now, I don't know if this is going to be the build that we end up using like as a finale build, but this is like a nice starter, a nice little starter build of it. Probably not as common, like the Pokemon might be, but some of these trainer cards are looking a little different. Like this. This attack does 60 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon for each prize card your opponent has taken. Force Blast 220. Okay. Is this you? Uh-oh, it didn't work. I might have to restart my game. It might be annoying here. Yeah, hold on. Let me restart. Oh, you got the cat Pokemon. My dog just straight up passed out, dude. You guys want to see my dog? She straight up passed out. Aggie. All right, you can send invite again. What's up, Hooray? So we just looked up a random deck list of Bochien, and we found this one from Dark Integral Gaming, which is actually a YouTuber. He's actually hilarious fucking content creator. I was like, all right, we'll build this. He builds a bunch of like crazy random decks. I don't know how many V-stars we have in the build actually. What could I draw to even get me to this? Like, what am I using the Luminion for? So we've never used this. It's definitely the first time here. I guess we're gonna have to play Avery as a draw 3. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like I'm cheating on Qian Pao right now. Like, it feels weird to me. I don't think I've ever consistently played a deck since it released until Qian Pao. Well, shit. Let's see. Let's see. What does this thing even do? Discard a leaf. You can put 3 damage counters. If your opponent's active Pokemon has any damage counters on it, it does 120 more damage. So a 220. Let's see what else we got in here. Okay, just the shamans, it looks like. Good old Pokemon catcher. Good old Pokemon catcher. Alright, cheeky. I like it. I'm gonna leave Path to Peek play just so he can't use his ability. There's no point for... I mean, we just chill for right now. We'll make him bump his own stadium. I don't even know if this list has any stadiums. You play the deck list as well. It was pretty cool at the moment. You combined a bunch of deck lists into one to try and see the perfect fit. Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely 100% recommend that. Like, play it all. You know, sometimes you just gotta get those ideas out of your head. You know what I'm saying? I've played combinations of cards that were just all over the place just because I needed to see them. Like, there's no shame in that. You just need to understand why it does or doesn't work. Like, I do not hold that against you whatsoever. All right, what does Shaman do? During your turn, you may heal 120 damage from each of your benched Pokemon. Oh my god. Holy moly. We have 0 energy. This is not a good thing here. Let's see. There's nothing we could really attack with. We could use this. $60 damage for each prize card, so it's doing what, 120 right now, and it's only a 220, and this would be a 200, right? 40, 80. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, what makes it hit hard? This is not hitting hard enough yet. $240. If you have more prize cards than your opponent, this does 30 more damage. I'm surprised there's not like a belt or something else in here. There is Brave Charm, that's pretty nice. So this thing is gonna hit for 220. Super Rod to get back what, energy? Like, what else would I grab here? Another Wo-Chien, potentially? I guess we have to use this, right? So we're gonna get return KO'd. This is a very simple deck. It's like, as far as like this construction, looks pretty basic. Nothing wrong with it, just different. Well, like, I almost feel like Wo-Chien is like your bench sniper and like there's nothing else. Because he's gonna hit for 220 max, 250 if he had like a belt on him. How else do you make Wo-Chien hit hard? Are you just trying to lock out your opponent? Like, I feel like this should be playing Path at this point. Like, we gotta definitely drop the Cricketune. I feel like it should be playing Path to the peak. Wo-Chien's got no abilities. Like, you just get them all set up and then slap down Path and just hope that that's enough to suppress your opponent, right? What the hell does this do? As long as this card is attached to your Pokemon, it provides every type of energy, but only one at a time. Okay, so is this, I guess you could theoretically tap with your Lumineon here? Theoretically? Theoretizing? Oh my god, wait, is there really only one? Wait, there's only one Wo-Chien? What? This guy's mad. This dude's crazy. Okay, so the rod was for him then. Clearly. Let's see, 6 times 3, that's 180. What are we doing here? 240. So I guess it's if you wanted to attack with that. Yo, what other supporter am I gonna get? What the heck? This is a sketchy build. I guess we just slap. That's all we can do. Oh, the fire, that's the luminous. That's why it's there, you're right. I forgot about Radiant Charizard. Yeah, we must, he's in the prizes, so we're already unfavored. I was wondering, I'm like, wait, there's only one Pokemon in here. There's only one Wo-Chien. How do you call this a Wo-Chien deck? That's too funny. You're right though, I forgot about the Radiant Charizard. This is the first time I've looked at this deck, so I'm gonna make some serious changes, I'll tell you that much. Cricketune is out of here. Cricketune is dead weight in this list. I can just look at it and see it. We can fix that up. So we might pull our Radiant Charizard here. Oh shit, that could change the game. That could win us the game. That might be our only win condition. We need 2 prizes. He's gonna take 2 here. Oh yeah, I think we won. Oh, you did make a video on this? Nice. Yeah, I just grabbed the list, I saw it. Mine will look very different than this. I just needed a base. I usually will take like a base list and then play it a bunch to kind of like fine tune something. So then, actually we don't even need it. We can just Revenge Blast for 320. We don't even need to use Radiant Charizard. That's nutty. Oh yeah, I got the cool artwork too. My fortress. That's the weird thing is I'm not sure about the fortress. I'm a little sketch on that. I totally understand how it helps Shaman dominate though. It definitely makes Shaman an issue. You want to play again, Norla? We could play one more if you want. We're gonna do a 2 out of 3. See what's been tested, find ways to improve it. Yeah, it helps just kind of like jog the creativity. That's like my most favorite thing about like TCGs in general is just deck building. Granted, I don't always come across success, but I still have fun doing it. That's kind of what keeps it fun and fresh for me. I think that's what most people that really enjoy like TCGs go to doing. I mean, I guess some people just play meta stuff straight up, I guess some people have fun that way. But I like to get in there and cause a ruckus. Main decks are Wo-Chien. I'll play Wo-Chien again. I don't mind. You can switch your deck. I'm gonna try Wo-Chien again. I was hating on this list, but I mean, it blew me out of the water right there with some interesting plays. I don't know. I like a lot of this, but some of this I kind of want to change. We'll see. We'll see. I have to play with it. Like, I give it its fair go. Like, I play with it a bunch of games, and then I'm like, okay, this is what I think I would want to put here or there, just for my own personal, like, performance. Because everybody's got different play styles, so what works for one person isn't gonna work for everybody. Oh my god, my Eggy. My egg is so passed out. Hold on, we gotta look at egg again. So this is our Shiba Inu. It's little Eggy. Eggy, wake up, Eggy. She just chills with the gorilla. It's actually an outside statue. That statue is actually 100 pounds, believe it or not. That is a 100-pound rock. I'm not even lying. It was heavy. It was heavy as shit to get down the stairs. Like, to get it down the stairs, I put it on a sled. Like one of those like long sleds. I fucking lifted it up and put it on the sled. And I just slid the sled down the stairs. Rather than trying to just like hoss that. Like I could have, but I wasn't about to. Shaman. Dude, Shaman is an amazing Pokemon. Shaman. Alright, so I'm not seeing Wo-Chien, so that's sad. Is there a heavy ball in this list? Dang it, man, I forgot already. We could get Squawkabilly. Do we need Squawkabilly? We might, actually. Oh no, we're losing a lot of energy there. I'm not sure what we want to do here. I don't want to put the Brave Charm on Kricketune. Even if I do, we're not gonna draw. Once during your turn, you may draw until you have 3 cards in your hand. Like, we're not gonna draw down enough. I think we just chill. Kind of a risky start, but whatevs. I mean, I guess with Rod and like we do have a lot of recycle cards. I guess I should have grabbed Squawkabilly there, attached, and then Squawkabilly, because yeah, we do have. There's nothing really like super vital here that we couldn't get back. See, and Path just kills my cricket. This cricket looks like he's got like a samurai mustache. Heading to bed though. Have a great stream. All right, Triple, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. You know, thank you for the content and stuff that you do too. I do enjoy watching some of your YouTube videos and stuff, and it was so ironic that I was in the stream too. The universe knew. If you guys don't follow Triple, give him a follow. He's a great content creator. He works really hard, you can tell. Uh-oh, we don't have evolution here. I guess this is where we would draw Luminion. Nope, we can't get Luminion with Nest Ball. Oh no, we've ruined everything. We should have Squawkability'd in the beginning. Wait, we might still be okay here though. Potentially. We could remove the path, but there's really no point right now. I think I am gonna Brave Charm the Shaman. Don't at me. I'm gonna Brave Charm the Shaman. Don't at me. Actually, that is probably a bad idea because Sprigatito puts 3 damage counters on. So we probably wasted our 1 charm, but it is what it is. Sprigatito will one-shot it unless it doesn't remove its path. Is the sky form the small one? Huh? The sky form? What do you mean? Oh, there's a fire energy in here as well. Man, we're dead. We're dead drawn. Not playing the Squawkabilly was a that was a critical mistake. The sky form. Oh, Shaman. Aren't they both really tiny either way? I remember he was in Legends of Arceus, and they had like the other form of him where he was just like a little ball. I like this one the best, honestly. He looks cool. He's like a cross between like a deer and a, I don't know. He looks like a deer and a unicorn and a, I don't know. He just looks dope. Shaman's badass. He just looks like a little baller. I love how we're going back and forth with our attack here. I can't even use Defiance Band. Oh no. Honestly, we may have to bump. We may have to bump the stadium here. Does this end your turn? Once during your turn, you may draw cards until you have 3 cards in your hand. Active spot, you may draw cards until you have 4 in your hand. Instead, you can't use. Okay, so it doesn't end your turn, so that's good. I don't use the Cricketune too much. We're gonna have to research here. I need some stuff. I need some stuffs. Oh, we have 2 Brave Charms. Let's go. Trekking shoe to another shoe. What kind of trainers we got in here? Just research. Oh, we have 2 lost vacuums as well. I gotta learn the list here. I gotta learn this list. We really didn't get any attacking Pokemon though. I'm gonna pass up that Iono just because we got the Pal Pad. I don't know, man. We're kind of hard stuck right now. You don't have draw support? Man, I feel like I don't have... I made a critical mistake early, and I think my whole game is paying for it here. I didn't even see my fortresses in my... I was using Nest Ball, though. This baby needs some Ultra Balls. I'm gonna just bench Charizard. Let me see what's in here. Okay, we got the EX, we got another set of shamans, and that's pretty much it. Is there not a heavy ball on this list, or did I prize it? I guess I'll just take a draw 3 and hope we get something off of that. Oh god, we didn't, dude. We so did not. I like the idea of the Radiant Charizard in here, though. I definitely like that idea. I think that's an amazing idea. Oh, this has Forest Seal Stone as well? What the heck? This is loaded. I didn't realize the Forest Seal Stone was in here. I didn't realize. Wait, did I draw that from prizes? Because I actually could have played that last turn. Bear with me, we're learning here. This is a lot of lost vacuums. That's too funny. What is this again? If you have more prize cards remaining than your opponent? Oh, we could have used that last match. I like read it. I understood it backwards from what it was. 280. So let's see. We could Forest Seal Stone, Star Alchemy, grab Fortress EX. Wait, why is my V-Star? Oh, because we use the other V-Star. So I like Charizard, I like Shaman. I think the only thing I'm not digging is the Kricketune. I see its purpose for sure, but I don't know if I want it. This is a stalemate match for sure right now. See, grass, that's the thing, like, there's not a lot of acceleration in grass. There's, like, what, Gardenia, there's Leafeon, like, what else? Leafeon ends your turn, unfortunately. What are the other grass accelerators? New deck, my eyes. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying it. I know, dude. I feel like I'm cheating on Qian Pao. I feel like I'm losing my ability to be good with Qian Pao doing this, and like it makes no sense because I've been playing it non-stop. Like, I shouldn't feel that way, but I do. Time to upgrade all these blank cards. We're gonna remove some of them. I just realized I could use exploding energy that entire time. I don't even know if we have enough. Oh man, what a rip. What a rip. We don't even have energy in our deck. Oh my god. We just gave up 2 prizes. That almost puts him in attacking position. Almost. I didn't realize that. I guess you could put yourself in attacking position with Radiant Charizard. Dude, the Fortress is weak, is cool, but weird and scary. Like, you're putting yourself behind, but like you want to in these setups. They just released all the secret rare cards from the next set. Artisan got gold full art. What is Artisan? Ew. Is there any other stadiums? Did Skaters Park get a gold? I know it's not that set. I just want a gold Skaters Park, bro. Let the skateboarders play. Dang, he only needs 2 prizes. I think our game is over here. Damn, you can almost just straight up build a Shaman Fortress deck. Just straight up play Shaman Fortress V-Star and Fortress EX. Potentially, he's kind of squishy. GG's. That was the longest stalemate between both of us for the longest time. We were both just like, we're stuck. Wait, why did I lose rank on that? You lose rank through friendly matches? Or did that just like, was that a bug right there? This deck is endgame heavy. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Still at 840? Oh, it just looked like it was like more. I was like, that's weird. You shouldn't lose rank there. Let's use up some of these coins. Oh, nice. I do have enough for this. Ooh. That kind of fits. If only it was a green border. Yeah, what would I want here? Okay, let me see. Create a deck. Standard. I haven't looked at grass in like forever. How do you even... Can we do one more before we go? Yeah, we can do one more. I like the Charizard idea. What else are people using besides Shaman? I guess Path would be bad if you're trying to use Charizard. Let me make this my active. Or no, wait. I'll still play with this one. Oh, did I just customize the other one? What's some other spice people are putting in the Wo-Chien decks? I'm curious. They did, yeah. Eggy's passed out in here after eating. As long as this card, it provides everyone. If this Pokemon, this card's statue has any other special energy, it provides that energy instead. Okay. I don't really foresee us charging up this Wo-Chien. Rambo FW, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Sebasim. How are you guys? How was your stream? I appreciate the raid. What were you playing? What were you working on? Right now you're witnessing Chien Pao player tries Wu Chien. This is our first, this is like only our third game ever of this Wu Chien build, so I kind of want to try something a little different. I've been playing Chien Pao since Paldea Evolved dropped. I have not played anything else, and I'm feeling pretty good about where the list is at right now. I just kind of wanted to try, like, I just now got the urge to try something different. I've been enjoying Chien Pao so much. Content creator? So we're trying to figure out how this deck list works, what we like about it, what we don't like about it, and then kind of just go from there. Oh, I figured that. What list were you playing today, though? You already know something you don't like about it? Yes, FaZe likes fancy artworks. You gotta have fancy artwork cards for him. I guess we could double Pineco here. You look for other spices for Wo Chien. Yeah, one I definitely want to change is I want to take out the Cricketune for sure. It'll probably take a long time to really figure out like what I like or don't like about this list. I don't see it too often, so I really don't know how strong it is. Alright, let's see. We should be able to get Fortress active, but what do we want to do here? Let's see. I wish I could attack with it. We don't have any way to attach energy though. That does 220. If you have more prizes remaining than your opponent, this does 30 extra damage. Hopefully we have enough energy in our deck. I don't 100% know. Ooh, now I wish I put Shaman in there. We only used one, so... Oh, we're pathed. We can't do anything. Okay, nice. Do we want a rope here? What is Shaman hitting for? 120, 40 for each, so... 180? Dude, now it's kind of sus to use the fortress. I guess we have to, right? Arceus can't knock us out. I don't think we can take a KO on anything in the backfield. Maybe that Duraludon or maybe the Umbreon. I feel like the Umbreon is more threatening, honestly, because that just turns into a boss order. Six times 4, yeah, it's doing 240. I think we take out the Umbreon, honestly. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's like the best play we could make. We're behind. Yeah, I like that about Wo-Chien, but I hate the fortress like going down prizes. Like you have to play from behind, and then like when we got these squishies over here make me nervous. Like especially now, because all he's got to do is just boss KO. There's that cricket. I knew that cricket was bad. We don't really need the cricket either. We're never in a situation where we're even needing to draw cards like that. That's so funny. But we just pulled this list off random. We haven't like edited or made our own or anything like that yet. That's kind of what we're gonna do right now. GG's. 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 You don't like the back I have? You can easily have a better bench? Yeah. Well, I mean, this is only our third game playing it, and I've only seen this list like today, so we're definitely gonna get rid of Cricketune. For sure. I don't really know how I want to build it, to be honest. I needed to play that a couple times just to kind of see how it was. But yeah, the cricket back there, no good, no bueno. I don't even know about the fish. Shaman's kind of squishy too. They're all kind of squishy. But at the same time, the one that I would want to add is like some acceleration. So I mean, I would want to add the only acceleration that I know is even in here. Here, let's filter by leaf. The only acceleration that I know off of like Pokemon-wise is Leafeon. It's the only one that I know, and then, I mean, it's less squishy than what Cricketune was, but not by much. Because they have the once during your turn you can search for a Leaf Energy and attach it to one of your Pokemon. That could be pretty useful. Just help accelerate a little bit early game, and then I guess you could carry the V-Star as well. So then you could still use like Leaf Guard as an attack. Or Ivy Star. Alright, Rambo, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Have a good evening. I mean, or we could play, it does evolve into the VMAX. We could do that too. 60 damage for each star in your opponent's retreat cost. We could do that. I don't know. Green just feels a little weak to me. What does Lilligant's evolution do? She just lets you pull the cards, right? You may put an energy from this Pokemon into your hand. I mean, she's an okay attacker. She does, what, 230? I don't know. Grass just feels like it's, like, just missing the numbers. Do we keep the shamans in? Do we just build a shaman fortress deck? I mean, they feel weak, but what's weird is like they're only like 30. I don't know. I'd like the idea of the luminous energy in here though. Wait, what is this? Is this new? I've never seen that one. Hang on, I need to make sure that we're not going to need any cards first. He's back. He's back. He thought he was gone, but he's back. Let's see, double boss. Okay, we got the Shaman, we got Charizard, Wo-Chien. Oh, we need Fortress, obviously, I guess. How does it not come up by this filter? Oh wait, I'm probably spelling it wrong. What the heck? Why when I type in EX does it come up with... These aren't EX? Terrible keyword. Wait, is there more than one Pineco? Why does this artwork look different? Oh, because I have EX, that's why. Okay, there's a 71. There's a 61. Why would you ever play the 60? They're both 2 retreat cost. Just to take the less damage, I guess. Is it too small of an amount here? God, I feel like I'm starting the game all over again, trying to learn something new here. Clara? Do we want Clara? Rod? What kind of item cards do we want? I don't really honestly know if I like the Defiance Band. I feel like Echoing Horn might be kind of a decent pick here. If you got something you can hit hard up from the bench and you can bring it back, do it again. No? Probably need some ropes. Probably need some switch. I don't know, I feel like Echoing Horn was kind of cool. Put a rod in there. Is this something you would want to play VIP pass in? Maybe? Definitely Hisuian Heavy Ball. Maybe Arvin? Maybe Clara? I don't know. We're just gonna put some stuff in now to just kind of see what happens. Do we want to play Path to the Peak? Tool Jammer? Sinnoh? That other thing did not play any stadiums. The other deck list. Is Penny a bad idea? To be able to pull Wuqian off if he gets damaged up? There's just so many questions. Who is the energy accelerator? It's Gardenia, right? And she only does the bench, right? She's not that good. Draw 2 cards. If you drew any in this way, attach up to 2 energy cards from your hand to one of your benched Pokemon. What about like Bibarel Engine? Bibarel Engine any good? Wait, this Leafeon is 200 and this, oh, this doesn't have the ability. I kind of want to try the Leafeon in here. Because at worst case scenario, you could add, you could put a Brave Charm on Leafeon and it becomes 250, which is as much as a Shaman V-Star at that point. Early energy acceleration. Is 3 Wo-Chiens too much? I guess it's like, do we want our main attacker to be Wo-Chien or do we want it to be Shaman? I kind of want it to be Wo-Chien if it's Wo-Chien deck. What are we weak to? Fire? Terra-type Charizard. Alright, we got like 14 Mons here. I think that's looking pretty solid, I guess? Question mark? Do we carry a belt? Do we carry stadiums? What do you guys think? Do we play Battle VIP Pass? Doesn't seem like the worst thing. We'll bench the Pinecos, a Leafeon, Pineco Leafeon, a Wo-Chien off the VIP. I mean, VIP seems like it's feasible in here. There's a lot of basics. Do we play Arven? Arven can get us a Pokemon tool and an item card, which might be kind of clutch if we need. He can definitely help us get our Brave Charms, which is good. And he can definitely draw switches for us. Or the Echoing Horn. Or anything that's an item, really. That could help. I think we play Arven. I kind of want to play Path to the Peak, but I'm scared of like pathing ourselves. I feel like we should play Penny, just because when we're done with Leafeon, we just fucking Penny Leafeon off. Call it a day. And if any of these absorb some damage, we could just Penny them away. I kind of want to play a little bit more energy than what they did. What would be another Radiant choice out of this? If you didn't play the Charizard, which seems pretty logical. What, the Venusaur or the Ivysaur? What is that Pokemon called? Venusaur? This is a pretty strong attack. They become Burn, Confuse, and Poison. And he has the draw 4. Am I worried about draw here? Are we gonna have trouble drawing cards? We might. Do we play shoes? Do we keep the shoes in there? I mean, shoes are an easy go-to if you have no other ideas, because they're never really a sort of a bad card. You're thinning out and you're drawing. Do we play stadiums? The other one didn't play stadiums. What stadiums would be good? Collapse Stadium? Potentially could be good. Could bounce somebody you don't want if you can't get to your Penny. What other stadiums are there? We could play Champions Festival. Worker might be a good card. That gives us draw and discards if we get pathed. I kind of feel like playing path myself. But I'm scared that I wouldn't be able to bump my own path for some reason. Like if I needed to. Ooh, we could play my #1 girl right here. Flannery. Why did this come up when I searched Stadium? How dumb. All of these should have came up. It says Stadium. We could play Sinnoh. I mean, realistically, once we activate Fortress EX, what else are we really looking to stadium for? Like I kind of want to carry Path to the Peak. We're not looking for anything else. Leafeon should hopefully be off the table. Wo-Chien. It doesn't matter with path for him. I mean, the Charizard is the only thing that's really being blocked, and we definitely play things to remove stadiums, so I feel like path is just a really good idea inside of this. All right, I wish these were organized better. I can't really tell what we have. We got 1, 2, 3 stadiums. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 supporters. Should I take another vacuum? This seems like a lot. Seems like maybe too much. Radiant Jirachi, yeah, I feel like too many people know the gimmick of Radiant Jirachi, so I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are good at playing around him, so he's not really gonna come in clutch enough for us. How do we draw our VIP pass? For turn 2, we got the Arven, but we don't have any other way of getting the pass. What other supporters draw like item cards? And then do we want to roll with Professor Research, or we could make it a Colress build? Just snatch we just are selective about our picks. But the problem with that is then we're not really getting the opportunity to use a Penny or a Clara or a Boss in the same thing. That's what I hate about that. We have, okay, hold on. We're missing some ball cards here. I'm seeing this now. I mean, do we really want Clara? I don't know about Clara. It'd be nice to bring back the Charizard, but that's kind of what we have the Rod for if we really need it. We could play double Rod. Because I'm nervous about like getting energy back if we need it. I don't know if we're going to need to get energy back. I'm nervous about not having enough energy. You know what? I'm just going to add another Arven. A double Penny might be a lot. Might be too much. We might get bogged down. But let's try this list and see where it goes. Sorry that took so long, guys. There's a lot to consider. And it's not even like, we haven't even built anything yet. This is just the start. Gotta talk it out sometimes to figure out what you want to do with the deck. We gotta see the weak matchups. It's gonna really suck playing it like at this stage in the ladder. Like it's gonna be a little annoying. We're gonna lose a lot of rank for one, but I don't know what we're gonna come up against. All right, enjoy the Alakazam because it's about to go away. Let me see one last time what they have over here. Squawkabilly is an option. We don't play Lumineon. It's not going to help us get a supporter. That might be tough. Wow, so Pokemon Catcher is their main boss. I mean, that might not, these cards might not be too bad. I definitely don't like the 4 Ionos and the 2 Research. That seems like a lot. But, and then we won't need the 4 Seal Stone. Let's just see what happens. We can always edit. So main attacker's looking to be Shaman and Wo-Chien. I'm even tempted. I might even be tempted to just drop Shaman altogether at some point. I don't know. Let's start here though. Let's get rocked. We're gonna get body rocked for a little bit. The pains of growing here. All right, Norla. Norla, we'll play again. Thank you for hanging out. This might have been a bad idea to put Pineco in the active. I gotta test some stuff. Let's see what happens. He can't KO us there. I mean, he could rope and just attack, but it's gonna get weird. It's gonna get weird for a little while until we fine-tune this. So that's just the way it goes. Damn, do we get rid of the boss here? You know what the bad thing is? We don't draw the energy. That kind of hurts. Kind of hurts that we don't draw the energy. Because I would definitely be able to attack here. Do I want 5? I guess I just want 4, right? Dynamite Horse raiding with a party of 3. What's up, Dynamite? I didn't even know you were streaming. Damn, that's my 3rd raid today. Holy cow. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For anybody watching Dynamite, Rambo, or Triple BTCG, go give them all a follow. They're all content creators, fellow Pokemon streamers. I mean, do I bench a Pineco at this point just to have one, or what? We finally made it. We finally made it to Wochien out here. Dynamite just got affiliate too, guys. So if you got them Prime subs, go drop them like they're hot over there. Oh shit. We might have lost. So how much is this attack doing? 60? So it's what, 120 right now? Damn, we got no mons, no backup mons. That's not good. Like, adding that Brave Charm isn't even really necessarily gonna help me out. I wonder if it's worth it to hit Covetous Envy to that Comfy. Will that attack it? Does that go? It doesn't go through Manaphy, I imagine, right? Or does it? I honestly have no idea. No, because Manaphy stops damage. First PSA package should arrive to them today. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. Graded cards, man. Why does it still say 280? Oh, there it goes. Why can we not draw a Pokeball or a Nest Ball or anything, dude? I got 15 Pokemon in here. We're getting burned. Should we just penny? Penny for the win. How much does he have in Lost Zone? Oh yeah, we pretty much lost. Okay, well, looks like we're gonna need some draw supporters or draw something, man. We got buried right there. It's only our first game with the list though, so we'll give it another go. We don't know how it really is off of that first impression. That was kind of insane though. All we drew was the Wochien and one set of Fortress out of all this. That's pretty interesting. And none of the Pokeballs either. We might have like what, one Nest Ball? Sheikah Coder, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we tried out the list we found online, and I'm just trying my own stuff now with it, and it's gonna take a while. Like I already know that. It took me forever to find a Chien-Pao that I enjoyed and liked playing, and was good with. So I know this will be the same. We'll be on the building struggle bus here to find what we like. Alright, better starting hand. And get our Leafeon. And get our Pineco. I feel like pathing here. We could double up on Wo-Chien right now and already be ready to use, well, this has no bearing right now. I'm gonna pass. We have a lot of stuff. Oh no, why didn't... That was dumb. Growing pains. Pass should have been next turn. Might not be the worst idea though. Look at it. This is that Vulpix. Ooh, you guys might get to see like the most rare version of Qianpao here. The Vulpix version. You made Alakazam today? Yeah, we were just in Alakazam. I knew we were gonna lose it because I was playing this, but I didn't care. Rank doesn't really mean too much in this game. But yeah, we were just in Alakazam. I was like first thing we did, and then I had a viewer that wanted to play a couple matches, so we decided that we were gonna switch over to Wo-Chien for that because they wanted to show me their Wo-Chien build. And then we just kind of picked up from there. You're on a 10-game win streak? Nice. Why'd you stop? What? Did you have to be done for the day? Painting? Yeah. It's the battle of the 60 damages. Alright, we'll take Iono. That works for me. Wow, the path sticks. The path sticks. Like, do I even want to... I kind of just want to keep going with Shaman at this point. Because grabbing this guy, we're not gonna... Like, I would have to bump the stadium, or I could do it this way, right? We rope. Oh, now that just makes me want to keep Shaman in there even more. I was gonna rope to the Wo-Chien, lost vacuum away the path to be able to Ultra Ball. No, I guess I couldn't then, because then I wouldn't have the card I need. Oh yeah, I could Ultra Ball, but I couldn't put down... Shit, we might as well just go with Shaman right here. Oh, I'm not gonna bump that stadium yet. We'll make him put his Skater's Park up there. The only bad thing though is if he does Skater's Park, it is possible he gets enough to knock one of the backfield out. Or not. You guys think we should play the Leafeon V-Star in here? Kind of didn't really think this out. I've only got 2. That kind of sucks. It's a waste of the fortress. Definitely a waste. Like, I was thinking about just leaving path there and seeing if it sticks long enough to where, like, I can draw out to enough energy, but I wasn't 100% sure that that would happen. You like these headphones? What headphones? Did you get new headphones? Yeah, I feel like we do need to put fish in here. But maybe not, because, I mean, we want to draw to our penny. How the hell do we get to our penny? Like, using a fish to get to penny kind of negates the fact that the penny would be clutch here, because then you got the fish on the table. It's like a 2-turn to get to the penny no matter what. I mean, yeah, we just snipe you again. We just snipe again. Okay. Let's see. Oh, look, we're back in Alakazam. Maybe we roll with just one Leafeon? One solo dolo Leafeon? We need something to help us draw cards though, because we don't play research. We don't play like, we could try the route they went with the bosses. Like, I can kind of maybe see that, maybe. Just turn the boss into the Pokemon catcher. I think the other list, I think we could play one at least, wasn't it? Why are there so many versions? Dang, so it's either Iono or research, unfortunately. I mean, I guess there's Colress. We're not gonna be able to play like, I guess we could use Colress. But that would suck to draw energy. Well, what if we draw our energies in there and then we lose our energy for the game? I mean, we're playing a possibly overkill on energy anyway. Like the other list was like, I think it might have been 12 maybe. But that just felt like so, cutting it so freaking close. Maybe we just do one path double collapsed. I don't know, the path definitely came through for us there. Do we drop the Shamans and play or do we drop the Shamans and play Leafy on V-Star? During your next turn, this Pokemon takes 30 less damage from attacks. 180. 180 Leaf Guard. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess in this list, theoretically, you kind of don't need a lot of boss orders. Just because, like, Wo-Chien's most powerful thing is, you know, hitting the bench for the most part. I guess we go double research, team. I don't know. We could just lean like very heavily into like a disruption deck. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. Maybe Karina's Focus. Let's try Karina and see if it works. If not, we'll just play research, I think. All right, let's try this. Puppers is passed out, man. She had a rough night last night. It was storming, and apparently she doesn't like storms. Zero Aura. Could play the Leafeon VMAX too, but I don't know how good that is either. That is a weird looking energy card. See, like, this just looks so ugly. Like, I don't even want to put that in my deck, even if I had it. It just looks so ugly, the hollow pattern they put on that. It's terrible. Man, I hate how Path directly conflicts with Ocean here. I feel like he's not the ideal starter. Really? Pulls the Hawlucha out. Drew kind of a lot of energy here. I'm hoping we don't pull some energy. I don't know, we need some movement cards here. This guy does 60 for each ability. Then what, 240 max fist? Crap, dude. Oh, that's a GG. I'm thinking we're gonna have to play a heavier amount of like Pokeballs or something like that. We could retreat. That just seems like such a waste. I can't do anything. Now I see why now I see why I was like only one Wo-Chien in the deck. Kind of gets up here and gets stuck a little bit. We don't have a lot of movement on the ground either. Oh, that's why they play the Ionos, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to play it. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, maybe we go 3-3 line of the Pineco, just to guarantee we get that baby in the active. We're drawn dead. We need like a different attacker maybe. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's take this down a notch. That's a little aggressive here. Let's go for a three line of this. I just need to make sure we're getting that. Let's go research heavy too until we start seeing some difference here. We gotta see some difference. Just take note of our counts. We got 1 rod, 1 horn. Okay. Let's try again. Ugh. Carrie, did the mail come yet? Oh, I wasn't sure. I like the Shamans, but I feel like if I took out the Shamans, I would just do Leafeon V-Star, because once he evolves, then you can really lean into the path, because once he evolves and Pineco uses its attack, that's it. Like, you're done after that. You don't need it anymore. At least he's a little bit more bulk. We'll see how this goes though. I want to try it this way because I like Shaman. I mean, the other side of that coin is just dropping the Leafeon V, but because I don't really know how much that extra energy is really adding to our what we need situation. Plus, if he's got a belt here, we get knocked out. That'll kind of be a slight deterrent. I'm actually okay with that, Iono. We might be too heavy on the switches too. We've got 4 in here. I'm thinking maybe 1 rope, 2 switch. We don't need anything like extremely heavy. This is today's mail. Well, I'll give it until like 3 or something, and then you'll know for sure. Wow, he had to put 2 double turbos on that thing. Is it worth it to use our fortress right now? I feel like we research here. I want to use path, but I mean, doesn't matter. This dude's gonna get knocked out. We need to get Wo-Chien in position here. Just draw 3. Oh my god, that was the worst. That was the worst. Jeez. Okay, he doesn't have Giratina in here, so we're not getting one shot. Is path even, does it even matter right now? What else could he put down that path? I don't think it matters. I can't believe we just drew a bunch of energy. That's crazy. More energy. Why so much energy, man? I have the same energy count now. There's like 12. That's such a thin amount of energy. Is he gonna use Gudra's attack here? That is a thin amount of energy. Oh, he uses the... What a son of a bitch. Alright, well, that's pretty much it unless... Okay, we get a stadium bump, but that still doesn't do us any good. We're having trouble getting to our Mons here. I don't even think we can lock them. I think that's GG's. I don't think there's absolutely nothing we can do. Okay. These Pokemon suck. That's why we play Chien-Pao. Chien-Pao wins. We got 13 energy. I mean, even if we dropped one more, we still drew a whole fucking hand of energy. 33 trainers, and we drew nothing but energy that game. There's nothing I can do about that. We got 4 research. Like, there's absolutely, you can't do shit about that. That's the shuffler all day. Man, I'm feeling like playing just more and more draw supporters. I'm curious about maybe Bibarel in here. I don't know, maybe we just drop the Shaman line and go full Leafeon. I honestly don't know. I don't think Lilligant is going to be good because you want the energy in your deck so you can grab it. Like Lilligant, she can hit okay, but it's just not going to do anything. Curative Forest. How is the fire? I have no idea. Like I said, I've literally only played Chien-Pao since Paldea dropped. That's it. But I was interested in this one because it looked kind of cool. Fire, I don't really see much use for playing fire right now. Especially with all Chien-Paos out there, like that's not something I really want to invest my time in. How good do we think Grass Knot would be? I'm honestly kind of tempted to drop the Shaman. As much as I love Shaman, and I do love Shaman, I think I want to try the Leafeon package here. How do I want to do it though? Do I do 1 VMAX, 2 V-Star? During your turn, you may switch one of your opponent's bench Pokemon with their active Pokemon. There's a boss order. It kind of would make me want to take out this. Yeah, I don't really know. I haven't really played too many other decks. I haven't had an interest in playing other decks, to be honest. This was the first one other than Chien-Pao that I wanted to try. I hate how Greening Cells ends your turn though. That's so jank. How dare it? How dare it? What else kind of like shuffles around energy here? Or, like, say we wanted to not play the Fortress. Is there a way to charge up Wo-Chien without it? Like, is there anybody else that pulls or attaches energy that isn't Fortress? Who the heck are they? They're the little baby cards. What were they? Arboliva is crazy, dude. Look at that. When you play this from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you may heal all damage from one of your Pokemon. That's crazy. Dude, that's such a beefy EX. Oh my god. Or is that the GOAT way to go? That's what Norlo was playing. He was playing the Meowscarada with the Wo-Chien. I feel like I wouldn't want to play Fortress with that setup, though. Ooh, what are those cards, man? I'm gonna know them when I see them here. Where are you? Here it is, Eldegoss. Once during your turn, you may search your deck for 2 basic energy, reveal them into your hand, and then shuffle your deck. Eldegoss. This is stage 1. Stage 1 at 80. We'd have to play Manaphy if we didn't use the Fortress. Is that what people are people using Eldegoss with the cat, the weed cat? There's another one though, besides that one. There's one more that does like a cool ability. As often as you like during your turn, you may attach a Leaf Energy card from your hand to one of your Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box. Okay, that's not that great for us. Cherim was the other one. No, Arceus won't charge Wo-Chien. But really, if we only need 3 energy on Wo-Chien, shouldn't be too taxing if we're only using Covetous Ivy on him. Yeah, we can't really use Arceus in here. I'm liking the idea of this Eldegoss though. If we don't use Fortress, I like Fortress and then I hate Fortress at the same time. Like I'm not really that big of a fan of the Fortress here. So bench spot, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5. I mean, I guess we could play Eldegoss, but that would kind of make things a little extra. And how are we attaching? Like we can pull them out of our hand, but then we don't have the attach. I don't think Gardenia is gonna get it done for us. Gardenia only attaches to the bench as well. Okay, we want to take out a rope. Two switch one rope. I feel like that's always the issue that I had with grass, was that there's just nothing that helps you. There's nothing to accelerate energy. There's nothing to put it on your Pokemon at all. And there's no supporter cards that let you attach energy from your hand to a Pokemon. Otherwise we could use that workaround, but there's not. Like there's just there's nothing there. You're like stuck there. And then you're manually attaching. So basically it turns into something that's too slow. Or you give up 2 prizes and hope that you come back and pull ahead. That's what I don't like about it. It'd be nice if we had something like this, but for grass. And why does water get something like Melanie, but grass or no other no other ones get it? Psychic doesn't need it because they got Gardevoir and all the Ralts system. Dark has just like speed no matter what. Like Dark just has a lot of, they have the patch as well. What is, and grass gets left out in the dust, bro. It gets Leafeon, who ends your turn. They end your turn. I guess there's Executor. If you want to play the coin toss. I guess we keep the fortress in. That's the only alternative I can really think of, to be honest. Or we could change our Radiant to help us draw maybe, but I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be any better. All right, I'm just filling up random spots here. Let's see what this does. Let's see the shuffle here. Like losing a VMAX and then losing like a Fortress. Ouch, right? Like probably don't want to play VMAX in here. 5 prizes, they only need to take 1. Like you would have to severely nerf them in order to take the lead there. I guess in that situation you would just try and pray to God you could manually attach to your Wo-Chien. If he only needs those 3, you could theoretically like just get Raihan. Could get some Raihans in here and hope that that flies. Look at this hand. I don't know, Fortress is kind of a dangerous card. I don't even know what to play here, man. This is so bad. Are we trying to get the Leafeon or are we trying to get the Wo-Chien? Who knows? Yes, I guess is the correct answer there. Yes. Yeah, the VMAX might be a bad idea. That might be too many prizes down. What about like a what about like a lost zone Wo-Chien? We can actually penny that Radiant Charizard. Interesting. Display worker, draw some cards. Should we get Fortress here? Get rid of what? Arvin Research? At least we're getting a little bit of maneuverability here. What are they playing? I don't know if I want the V-Star. That's 180. Or if I greening cells to Fortress. Do I want to use the V-Star ability, Ivy Star? It's only gonna do 180 damage. Maybe Lost Zone would be another good stadium too. Maybe that's better than Collapsed Stadium. I don't see Collapsed. I don't really ever see us filling up our bench like full. Like enough to where a Collapsed Stadium's gonna bounce something for us. Oh yeah, put damage counters on me. This guy hits for 170. Heal 30 damage. Yeah, I don't know. The VMAX don't seem very good. The V-Star doesn't seem great, but it seems not the worst. Not the worst of those two in this situation. In the situation of this current stage of Pokemon, like there's nothing with heavy retreat costs. I've got all the Pokemon with heavy retreat costs. Look at this shit. Is it gonna gust? Nope. Okay. I kind of want to put energy search in here as well, just to be able to get our luminous or get our, well, if it only grabs basic, we do have 1 fire energy in here. The tough part is we can't play boss and research, or boss and our, oh, we could play boss and our ability. We're not gonna KO it. I guess that's best right now, right? He only has 1 energy and discard. He doesn't have anything else to mill energy, and his other energy is kind of in play. So we attach here. Or do I save this? We do Penny. Charizard. Attach here. Put that on you. So we just need to find the fire energy. And then we use V-Star ability, Ivy Star. Shit, should we just try and hit that Gardevoir? Let's go straight for the heart of it. There's already 1 energy in discard, so probably not. I think we just hit this boy. Now we don't see any of our like other research cards. We need all of our other stuff. I could have Ultra Balled the boss. I forget that this is a gust. So does this only do 40 damage then? He just bossed. I mean, that's fine if you want to sit there and hit a single prizer. Be my guest, dude. You're just buying me time. I'm very confused what you're doing. If that's how you feel about it, oh my god. What if I just fucking wrecked him? Oh my god, we can 100% do this. That's such a stupid move though. Just attach the fire energy, use Fortress EX, and like boss order one of these. Who would we take? Probably Guardy, right? That'd be so schemy. Let's do it. Whatever. For the content, right? Let's do it for the people. You guys want to see some excitement. How many do I need? All of them? 3. Give the people what they want. So then he attacks with Mimikyu. Fine, because we can absorb that hit and then turn around and KO again. Hopefully by then we draw something. I don't know. I like the Charizard in here. I miss the Charizard, dude. I haven't played with Charizard in a while. He's such a cannon. Charizard is a cannon. And then you could put Charm on him. Good god. He's a 210. He's basically a V. He's a Radiant V Pokemon. Like, was his idea to just lock me? Like, he's like, all right, you're locked. It had to be. He thought he was just like being clever. Now he's like, shit, I really got to play this game. That's right, son. You really got to play it. We are 100% doing that research. We can't attack with Leafeon. Although I am curious, 30 less damage from attacks. So that would only do like 30 damage to Leafeon, theoretically. Is it ridiculous to... Dude, my other Leafeons... I have 2 Leafeon Vs prized? That's crazy. Is it ridiculous to retreat just to attack with Charizard? Is that like kind of too much? Cause I'm doing it. Get burned! The Echo Horn. Alright, we gotta quickly attach. We gotta quickly attach to Wo-Chien. I was about to get critical. Alright, Arven's a good card, I guess. If we're gonna pull anything. Is Arven a good card? What does Arven get us? Arven might not be a good card. I guess if we're gonna play Arven, we should probably play like... I'm thinking not an energy recycler. What's the one that puts like 2 energy in your hand? That might be clutch for us. Like for this build. Retrieval? Yeah, we got a little aggressive with that last play. I have no regrets. Oh my god. Well, this just puts it back in the deck, though. Fucking Charizard, dude. He's everywhere. Yeah, here's where I'm like, what do we get? He can't take a knockout here, right? But I guess he could if he evolves. We should probably put on Wo-Chien, I think. Who do we add this to? I guess it would be Wo-Chien. Chances are he's gonna get a Gardevoir to attack with. Yeah, we need like a way to be able to draw our energy for Charizard. I don't think I'm gonna keep the Luminous energy in here. I think I might just do double fire energy and then put like an energy search in the deck. Because Arven can grab energy search. I guess, is Arven the only one grabbing item cards? Yeah, the other one is what, Irda, and she does the water stuff, so... I think he gets a KO here, right? Oh yeah, he's got the triple energy on it. That's KO easy. So Charizard is what, 290? 290 on that. But we don't have the energy. Alright, at least my brain is forming some ideas here. I'm liking where it's going. This is feeling better now. It was feeling real hopeless for a second there. And then, oh, we take out the VMAX as well. The idea of the VMAX is not a good one. That's too many prizes going away before we really that's too much. 2 prizes is rough, let alone losing like potentially 5 off of a VMAX. So you're just gonna overkill it. He's got Manaphy too. That's kind of annoying. I mean, we can't even attack with this either. Oh no. That's GG's. That's GG's. Alright, back to the scrub. Back to the drawing board here. We're getting more movement. I like it. We're still kind of bricking a little bit. Uh-oh. We're also getting no visible cards at the end. Awkward. Let's restart our client. I like where this is going. I feel like we definitely need energy search. Arvin can definitely help us get that. We need to take out the VMAX. We're gonna take out luminous energy as well and just add a straight up another fire energy. And we'll go from there. I still feel like we need more movement in the deck. We have 4 researches. I don't know where else to go with this. We'll see. We need more. We brick out because a lot of our cards we can't play off of. Like I don't know. Echoing Horn is like, I'm not convinced that I love that yet. I thought it would be a good concept. I guess we can't rule it out yet. I don't know if we need to add like a belt for Leafeon too. Like, does 210 make any difference? Is the cat a better option? Do we add the cat with candy? Is that a better option than the Leafeon? Is the question. Do we add Raihan? That's the other question. That's sounding like a good idea right there. Raihan sounds pretty solid here. So we'll do 2 fire. Maybe we drop the VIP pass. Maybe that's like useless. Although we did play it both games. We definitely did play it. Collapse Stadium, I don't think that's great for us. Path to the Peak is okay. It's still questionable with what we're doing, but we get counteracts. So now we got 59. So we got 1 more slot. Unfortunately, we wanted to add, what were we gonna add? Raihan could be pretty sick because you could play the Raihan off of using your fortress, right? You can play this card only if any of your Pokemon were knocked out during your opponent's last turn. Why not? It doesn't say that the opponent... Wait, you can play this card only if any of your Pokemon were knocked out during your opponent's last turn. It doesn't say they had to knock you out. Oh, I guess the previous turn. Damn, you can't. That sucks. Oh, Raihan sucks. It's still a quick way to get 3 though if we have 1 attached, so I feel like it's still a good addition. Damn, Raihan, you almost had it for us right there. You were almost that guy. 3 Ultra Balls might be a lot. Might be too many. I don't think we really need to mill that much of ourselves. Rod. Oh, what were the other cards? It was Energy Retrieval. Put up to 2 basic energy cards from your discard pile in your hand. This might save us. What was the other one? What was the other one that I was talking about? I forgot already. Oh, Energy Search. So we could guarantee our... Ironic! We could guarantee our fire energy. Damn, this is almost looking like a Pokestop deck. It's almost looking like we could play Pokestop. Penny isn't really as crucial anymore. Honestly, we could probably drop Penny down to 1 because we're evolving our Leafeons. But it is cool to have for the Charizard and stuff too, though. Dynamite played hello. Hello. Damn, do we drop Echo Horn? Let's drop Echo Horn. I don't think I'm talented enough to play that card. Energy Search. Did I put in an Energy Retrieval? And do I really need to though if I got the Raihan? Do we play less Arven? Do we not play the Battle Pass? Wait, did I drop the pass already? Oh no, I didn't. Do we play more Arven? Where's my research at? Oh, there it is. Okay. Do we play double Iono to round it out? Maybe double Iono, huh? We're not losing anything if we need it. Like if it's critical. Wait. I'd like to play double Iono, please. Oh, they don't have that in here? All right. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. We got Energy Search, which we could cherry pick with Arven. We could cherry pick any item with Arven. Also a guarantee to our Brave Charms. Cool. We got the Research, Hella Research, VIP Pass, Double Path. Still kind of on the fence about that. I think if we replace Leafeon, like, okay, let's think about, well, no, we're still using the Leafeon for the draw though. That's what sucks. We could just go like one more round of the Fortress, and is Lilligant a better play here? You may put an energy from this Pokemon into your hand. If you do, this does 100 more, so it's 230. Same amount of HP. Star Perfume, though. See, I guess the trade-off is like, okay, Star Perfume, which we're probably not going to use, versus Ivy Star is a way better V-Star power. Is there a seal stone in this list? I don't think so. Are people playing a lot of V Pokemon though? I mean, it's an option we can think about. Oh, you're saying like Forest Seal Stone? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that with Lilligant, and I would just use it before she evolved, but there could be that possibility of me not evolving it. Or evolving it and that becoming invalid. That's why the Lumineon was in here, but I don't know. I kind of want to try and do this without Lumineon. Let's try this for now. Let's see what happens here. It'd be fine if we were just using the Leafeon. I don't know. The wheels are in motion though. I can feel it. It feels good. We just gotta snag some wins here so I at least have something to build off of. I mean, it's possible that Leafeon isn't the play. It is very possible. Realistically, the V-Star doesn't have that much more life than Shaman would. Keep starting our Charizard. One Charizard in the deck and we managed to nab it. 60 cards, one Charizard. We got it. Really attach pass. Are we gonna get gusted? Do I have something that can draw to him? I really don't. I'm gonna risk it. See, what's crazy is like, okay, I attach here, I green cells, and then Wo-Chien is pretty much set up. Like eliminating Fortress's need, kind of. Other than the fact that it takes the prizes, which allows you to do like, then you're doing 120 to the bench. So it's like, I don't know, I guess you do need that, right? You have to have that. Because it won't get rid of those prizes, whether you want the energy or not. Maybe there's situations where you would just want to use the ability and not take the energy. I highly doubt that that would be a common occurrence, but could it be a thing? I don't know. That wasn't a very fair test right there. And what's up with starting the Charizard here? Yo, we play like 14 Pokemon. 14. You're gonna double mulligan me like that? You're gonna do me like that? I hope I get that path back. What the hell's this? Yeah, we won the last match. A Crabby-ominable. Do I Brave Charm the Pineco? Give him 120 life. Is he gonna be able to attack here? What is this? What is this crazy? Did they put that in Qian Pao? They might have. Oh, is this just Palkia? What is this? Starmie. Oh my god. If there... No, there's no way Qian Pao's in here too. That would just be pure insanity. It's the ultimate mash deck. Alright, what do we want to draw here? Do we just leave Leafeon in the active again? Do we not evolve our Pineco? They're probably gonna gust my Pineco, right? I don't know the correct play here, so we're just gonna guess. And I'm gonna go ahead and attach a Brave Charm here, and then use this. He probably could attack with Starmie. Do I need all 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do. He's probably gonna attack with Starmie. Oh, this is only gonna do 120. That's kind of rough. I need one more prize to be gone. Oh, we still couldn't even snipe Starmie. Let's just try this. I don't really know what to do there. Have I seen Chien-Pao with no Frigibax? Yeah. I've seen like every variation of Chien-Pao. That's not really a Chien-Pao deck though. That's pretty much just Palkia. Yeah. I wouldn't call that like a Chien-Pao deck. They use them like to maybe pull energy. Like he's very minimal in that build. Never really had good luck when I played. Of course he's got the boss in hand, bro. I never had that much luck when I played Palkia, so I didn't really enjoy playing Palkia that much. Dang, I don't even think Leafeon V-Star KOs a Starmie. That's a problem. That is a problem. I guess we take research and gamble with that. Is the energy acceleration worth it? That's what I'm trying to weigh in my mind. Is the Leafeon worth it? It's feeling like no. I think I might want to try Lilligant just to see how that is too. Just to get the feel and decide if I don't want it. Damn, we can't. We're gonna have to get another Pokemon. Wow, he does not KO. Oh my gosh, you're so weak, buddy. You're so weak. Do we V-Star this guy up? Hopefully we don't KO though. We'll end up knocking him out. We don't want to do that. We need somebody we can't knock out. I guess Palkia. Buy us one more turn. Unless he's got Switch or something, then we're screwed. Yeah, I think I've seen every possible version of Chien-Pao. I've seen so many Chien-Pao builds. Until Obsidian Flames come out, then we'll see a whole bunch more. Dang, dude, Leafeon's too weak. Shaman's too weak. Everyone's too weak, dude. Grass is too weak. That little bit of acceleration is not enough. It's not a good enough trade-off. Wait, really? He doesn't KO? I don't have a choice, man. We got no cards. 4 research, 2 Iono. 4 research, 2 Iono. 4 research, 2 Iono in this deck. That's unbelievable. That's too good. GG's. I think we drop Leafeon. I've had enough of him. Let's try something else. We gotta get it. get a pattern here. Come on, guys. Who else are we using? Should I use the Weed Cat? Is the Weed Cat gonna work here? What's gonna do it for us? Where's my deck builders at, dude? Where's my deck builders at? Skeledirge EX. All right, let's get one of these little thingies here. Little celebration thingy. I just do collect all. 1400. It's okay. It's not bad. We want the VMAX worth more. All right, Leafeon's out. Do we go back to just Shaman? Is Shaman the way? Should we stop Shaman? Do we just play a Lost Zone build with Wo-Chien? Oh, I gotta get something to drink. Energy. Let's say draw cards until you have 6 in hand. I mean, Lilligant's only hitting 230. 230 will kill a Wo-Chien without a tablet or a Brave Charm. 230 will definitely kill a Chien-Pao. It will not kill anything like V Max, V Star. It won't take out like Arceus. It won't take out. Duraludon, it won't take those out. What else do we got as far as like greenery here? Superior. Then we got the Weed Cat. Is this worth it? 220? So this card's only good because of its like ability basically, right? Definitely can't play Path to the Peak if we're using this. Because otherwise it's just a Darkrai. Or it's just a Samurott. So it's basically like Samurott with an ability and more life. But then we'd have to throw in Candy, and there's no guaranteed way to get Candy. I guess Arven gets Candy. Where the hell am I gonna put 3 Candy in here? Shaman, you're back, dude. You're back in it. You've been reinstated. For now. It was a 3-3 line, like, ridiculous for this guy. Shaman's been reinstated. I don't know. I honestly don't like any of this. It doesn't like, it just doesn't like feel like it's good. I don't know what it is. Chien-Pao just feels like it's good. When people play Gardevoir, it feels like it's good. You know what I'm saying? People play Lugia nowadays, it doesn't feel good to play it. Like, it doesn't feel good. I don't know. I could be wrong. It might just be me. New to TCG for a few days, been having fun. How's your day? It's going good, actually. I mean, we're just been trying to get Wo-Chien over here to work. Used to play online in the Game Boy games. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I played like the OG red and OG yellow and blue. That was like the only ones I played off of Game Boy. How are you liking the card game so far? What decks are you playing, or what are you enjoying using right now? Damn, do we even Brave Charm that Wo-Chien? Lost Zone with Raikou? Okay, that's a cool one. That's a cool one. What's up, Johnny Roger? Thank you for the follow. Lost Zone is cool. I get burned out if I play too much Lost Zone, though. There's a lot of, like, sometimes you have to put a lot of thought into those matches. I like to play a little bit more relaxing builds. Lost Zone is pretty powerful, though. My favorite iteration of Lost Zone was with the big whale. I feel like this dude's gonna KO me here. Kyogre, however you say it. Let's just put this on here, because if he knocks us out, then at least we have a backup. I made a good Giratina deck, but it stresses you out to play. Yeah, after so many matches of like the Lost Zones or like Giratina, there's a lot. There can be a lot of like stress on your brain. Like sometimes you just want to play like a no thinking deck. Like just a deck that like plays, and if it went, you know, it is what it is, and then that's it. It just depends on your mood for the day. But yeah, Giratina very competitive as well. Actually, Giratina's been all over lately. I like that you're trying out your own stuff. Yeah, I always build my own stuff. Whether it's good or not, Johnny, I always build my own stuff. I rarely play like common builds that you'll see, or what I do is I'll take those common builds and use them as a skeleton, and then I'll change what I want to change out of it. I think that's important for anybody, because there's not like, you know, you're never gonna have like the ultimate, you know, set of cards here. You have to pretty much cater the deck to, you know, I suggest taking those decks, using them as skeletons, and then putting in or adding or changing them to suit your needs, basically, to how you play style. Because like, for example, like a lot of builds with which you don't see it as prevalent anymore, but like Roxanne as like a potent card. No matter how many decks I've ever put Roxanne in, I am so bad at A, remembering to even use it, that I can use it or it goes online, or B, just having it available at the times. Like, I'm just bad with Roxanne. Ooh, we should maybe add Manaphy to this deck. We should maybe add Manaphy. So like that's just one card that I will just never put in a build for right now. You know, everything changes as time goes on, but what does this power do again? Oh, it heals. Wow, we just got rocked. But it's nice to see the meta builds and stuff like that, because at least you have something to go off of. And no matter what you see anybody playing anyway, you know, they're not taking that shit to tournament. Like, I'll tell you right now, like they're gonna be tricking out their decks or like adding certain cards or this and that, and like they're not gonna represent that on their streams. They're like super weird about it and stuff like that. But so you know, you always got to be prepared to just play what you like to play and what you enjoy playing. That's like the best advice I can give. I guess we just straight up, let's just use Path. I don't know what to do here. I was not anticipating a Radiant Greninja play. I'm gonna be honest. I thought we had time. Dialga is fun. I built the Dialga deck. Lugia V-Star. The Lugia that I want to see is the Snorlax version. I haven't really seen anyone test out or play the Snorlax version on streams. Mewtwo? Mewtwo's legit. You just unlock Wuqian in the Battle Pass. Melon, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's the best advice. Whatever gives you entertainment out of the game, do that. Don't listen to what anybody else says. Don't listen to them. Like, if you're trying to go to like regionals and stuff like that, obviously you're going to change your play style and how you build your decks and how you test as well. But in that same aspect, you know, still have fun with what you're doing. Otherwise, you're just wasting your time. So what is this gonna hit for? 80. So this hits for 200 with no way to retreat. Oh, I guess we could penny. We could penny and swing. Yeah, usually like lately when I've been building something, it just like I pretty much focus on it for a while until either it becomes like an exhausting lost cause on my part, or I just don't feel like adding to it, or I get to a comfortable place where I really like feel comfortable with the deck and I like it and I use it a lot. That's how it's been with Chien-Pao. Like this is our first step outside of Chien-Pao land, basically, because I've been working on that since basically Paldea Evolve came out. It's just so fun. It's been so fun to play that build. Interesting. He still doesn't have a play to bounce the path. We don't really have a play either. I mean, I guess we could Iono, but he's got one card. It's really hard to... It's really hard to play Iono right now. I don't want to give him any advantage to bounce that stadium. But at the same time, we're not giving ourselves any advantage to take a knockout. So it's like, what is the trade-off here? This is only doing 200 damage. We can't knock it out. I think we just pass. Hopefully we don't regret it. Hopefully we don't regret it. We had the opportunity, but I don't want to give him extra cards right now. Okay, he definitely doesn't have anything else to play. So we'll get one more card here, which is actually good for us. And now, let's see, this is 120 to the bench. We could Iono and hope we get a switch to hit Bidoof. I'm just gonna wait again. Let's just see if this path holds. Path is really like potent against Chien-Pao. Yeah, he's stuck. Oh my god, we're drawing good too. Okay, now it might be worth, because this is a 220, if we could swing it. Now, this is bad though. If we Iono and we don't get the swing. We're gonna Gamba. Okay, that was a terrible Gamba. We didn't get the swing. We failed at everything. We're the worst. Should we Brave Charm that one? I kind of feel like Brave Charming Charizard. Or wait, that was a terrible bench. Why did I just do that? Alright, in that case, I guess... maybe we put the fish in our deck. Maybe we put Lumineon in here because we could have Ultra Balled to Lumineon. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just wait. I gave him 4 cards though, 5 cards. So if he doesn't bounce the stadium here, I'm gonna be surprised. Yeah, Giratina too, if you're like a brand new player, Giratina in Lost Zone can seem easy, but it's very, very complex. Like, it's definitely, like if there's tier 1, 2, and 3 decks, it's definitely a tier 3 deck as far as like playing it. Same with Mew VMAX, definitely a tier 3 deck. Like mechanically it's super easy to play, but like playing it effectively, that's where the challenge comes in. Okay, he got Skaters Park, so he's all bounced up now. Let's see what he does. He's gonna use his V-Star power here, so I guess it's to our advantage to knock out Baxcalibur. Does this thing KO? Let's see, 100, 60. Jesus. 160. It doesn't, it misses. Yo, where's all my, why don't I have Fortress? This is when we need Fortress. Ooh, are we better off doing Worker or... He didn't use his V-Star. I guess we do Worker and then Path again. What does he bring up here? What does he promote? Bidoof? Oh my god. Okay. How much damage? This doesn't do a lot of damage though. Kind of sucks. I need him to take like one more prize or something. I'm almost at the point like, do I put a Pineco down? Or do we stick him here? He would kind of be stuck. It's like, do we take the KO? That's a guaranteed return KO. Or do we just like target something else here? Oh no, we can't attack Bidoof. No! The growing pains. I forgot that Bidoof is like 100% protected. Oh my god, and then he evolved. Yeah, I don't play a lot of bench attackers, alright? Alright, alright. That's a lie. I've been playing Greninja this whole time. I just forgot about the Bidoof, alright? We fucking lost. He's about to crush us. We couldn't find any of our pine cones? What the heck, dude? This is robbery. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's right. He knocked him out. We did find them. Well, well then. Choppa, thank you for the follow. Back to the drawing board. We learned we need to put Manaphy in against this matchup at least. Some pine cones get wrecked. I don't think there's any way out of this now. We are doomed. Like, the only thing I can think of is to knock this out and pray. Pray that he doesn't bounce the stadium and get a way to attach his energy. Because 4 energy will not KO us. But we don't have anything else set up to attack, so it's not good. Oh, he plays worker. Interesting. Alright, that's GG's. We lost on that one. I think we put Manaphy in here. I don't want to deal with that again. That was painful. But notice it's live now. I was more create your own deck plan instead of Amanda's but mine. I'll send you the deck. Can you recommend something to put into or out of it? I could. Yeah. Do you have, if you, here's my Discord. If you want to drop it in there, we have a Pokemon section. I can just like look at it as one image. Yeah, they changed it to live. They closed the other client down. I'm gonna restart my client. If you play Choppa, if you play standard, I can give you maybe some ideas, but if you play like expanded, I am not the best like person to ask expanded information from. I'll just let you know that. I mean, if you have a link to it, you can put it in the chat if you want. Or you can just copy paste it into the Discord. Either way works. They have like an easy export here. Like you can just export and then that will paste right into Discord. Or you can link it in the chat if you want and I can click on it there. The only thing I ask is since you're a first time chatter, don't ruin links for everyone because we've had many years of just perfectly fine links that go to standard stuff, and if this one doesn't go there, you can ruin it for everybody. The only reason I keep links open on my channel is because people don't abuse that. Like, I don't get anything shitty. That's just gotta throw it out there. That's all. That's all. All right, so we lost both Pinecos on that one. That kind of fucking hurt. I think we add Manaphy, but how do we add Manaphy? Do we take away from Shaman? I kind of like having Shaman in the active. I mean, even if we go down in prizes, I guess that's the point of this deck, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Maybe we drop a penny, because I feel like the chances of us playing 2 pennies in a match are going to be very slim. Especially with how fast we go down in prizes. But it seems like after that last match, Manaphy is going to be... he's going to be needed. Because that was violent. Greninja came up and just, like, slapped us. Let's try 3-2 line of the fortress as well. It's a standard deck? Okay. No, it's fine if it's custom. I can just tell you my thoughts on it. I mean, I'm not a professional or anything, but I've played a lot of the card game. It'll probably be weird. It doesn't have any principal cards I think are good. My favorite, dude. Sounds like something I would play. I need to get something to drink. Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, we do TCG, actually we do TCG 4 days a week. We do Pokemon on Fridays and Saturdays. We just started doing Magic the Gathering Arena. And that is on Wednesdays and Thursdays. And I have, if you go in the About Me section, there is links to both of the YouTubes that I have. One for Pokemon, one for Magic. The Magic one doesn't have that much on it yet because I just started. I'm like only within my first month on Arena, so. Oh yes, all right, we got the Manaphy. We need to find it now. We drew 30% of our energy. Almost, I guess we have 2 fire in there. But yeah, we play Pokemon every Friday and Saturday. Hopefully we're playing some competitive Pokemon this year. Money and finances have been a little sketch lately, so I gotta do some saving, but yeah, I'm hoping to be able to at least go to a regional or 2 this year. I haven't been playing that long, probably since I think Sword and Shield era. Like Brilliant Stars was when I started playing, so maybe 2 years now. Close to 2 years, or a year. I don't know, maybe a year. I'm not good with time. Okay, so they have Manaphy down. Do I need to grab a Manaphy here? Or do I just go double Pineco? Wait, this is Chimpao. We don't want to repeat our mistakes. I think we do this. The tiers for decks, that's just hearsay. That's like how people rank the decks based on like their performance and stuff like that, but it changes so much. Like one week everybody will be like, oh, Giratina is the best, and then next week they'll be like, oh man, Arceus is S tier, oh man, like there are some staple cards that are just good in general, but the actual deck is gonna vary. Like there are some go-to like very, very strong Pokemon. a lot of like content creators and stuff, people that make videos, they just rank them based on like what they feel is the best or not the best to use. But then you have these situations where like some people feed off of that because they'll come and turn around and play a deck like, what was it, Rapid Strike that won the last regional or something like that, which was on nobody's tier list, I don't think, that I saw. So, you know, you can take it with a grain of salt, or you can use it to prep against it. If a bunch of people are ranking these decks as top tier decks, you can try and build against it. Oh, on difficulty? Oh, a difficulty scale? Okay, that's another thing. Everything, I'll be back. Okay, all right. All right, what do we do here? Oh, we definitely got a path. Yes, 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 we do. Do we take Arvin to grab a ball here? It feels bad always having to grab the Brave Charm, though. I feel like Arvin's kind of like, I want to be able to utilize him better than this. Oh yeah, for sure. All right, so the tiers, it's just basically saying like how easy or difficult something is to play. So like if you look on the, like a build and battle box or something like that, they'll be like 1, 2, or 3. So that's kind of like how I judge them basically. Like, and you take something like a Lost Zone build or something like that, those are generally like tougher tiers to play. Stuff you wouldn't like recommend to a newer player. If they were just getting into the game or trying to learn how the concepts of the game work, like you're not going to want to recommend them a deck that's going to be very complicated to play and not easy as like basic Pokemon, which is just attach, attack, pass, attach, attack, pass. You know what I'm saying? So they kind of like when people rank decks and stuff like that, they go off of that type of information of like difficulty to play. Like if it's very techy or you have to do a lot of gimmicks or plays to actually make it work, and then they're gonna make it ranked as a more like difficult tier deck to play. But it's perceptive. You know, what might be a tier 3 deck to somebody might be a tier 1 to somebody else. You know, it just depends on how your brain works with all of it. Ooh, is it worth it? Is it worth it to do this? Keep the Chien-Pao inactive? No, he has Manaphy. I hate everything. Rip. Helps my friend who wants to get into it, but they never played. Yeah. That's kind of how it is. So you want to look for like decks that are a lot more simple to play. Like Arceus builds are pretty much like, I would say, lower tier difficulty decks, because you're doing just that. You're attaching, you're attacking, and then you're attaching energy. Like that's pretty much the gist of what you're doing with Arceus. You're charging up a bench Pokemon usually, and you're just attacking with it. Like Arceus Duraludon might be an easier one. Now you can take those easy, like the game becomes like more when you take those easier difficulty decks and then you just like expand into them. That's when you add the tech cards that kind of make them a little more complex. But you don't have to play them that way. So like mimicking, if you're like brand new, you want to use, like you'll probably lose, like maybe don't play ranked or something like that until you see something that you like, but like just go into regular matches and play the decks that the game gives you so you can just understand the concepts. All the concepts just, they stick, so you just build off of that later on. And honestly, it's just like any other game. that's out there or exists, the more you play, the more you'll pick up. You gotta lose to a bunch of matches before you start winning. It's just the game. Especially if you have no concept of like a TCG. Arctina, yeah, that one's pretty easy. Pretty basic. Duraludon, I would say. Arc Duraludon with the Umbreon and all that. That's pretty simple too. Pretty simple concept. The only like gimmicky card in there is like maybe using the Umbreons to your advantage. And you would be able to pick that up pretty quick. Okay, this guy's a god. Man, Qian Pao, man. Qian frickin' Pao. This makes me want to play Qian Pao again. I missed it already. We can't get established. Like, we just cannot get board established here. Nope. We drew nothing. Mew VMAX? See, I would rate Mew VMAX as a tougher deck. I think Mew VMAX, there's a lot of like nooks and crannies and stuff to it, and if you're not like familiar with a lot of the systems, it can get tough to play. Like, it seems simple, but I definitely don't think Mew VMAX is like something I would offer a beginner player. To see how cool it is to just like sift through cards and stuff, yeah, but there's a certain sequence that you want to do that with Mew VMAX. Maybe the vanilla one, but I don't even think the vanilla list, like, for example, I can base that simply off of my girlfriend, who isn't like the best TCG player, but you know, she's better now than she's been before, and like she started out with the Mew deck and it was a shit show, so that's kind of how I go off of it there. Like, she understands it now, but she still doesn't understand it to the extent of it being like super effective as it can be. But anybody can just use the Genesect ability and all that, so I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it. I wouldn't rank it as a tier 1 deck though, definitely not. Maybe not even a tier 2. That would probably be a 3 in my book. Something easier, yeah, Arceus decks. Maybe Qian Pao is pretty easy, except for understanding like a few key quirks about Qian Pao. Tinglu, I think Tinglu is a pretty popular, I would say that's like a tier 1 deck, pretty much. Just a stall deck. And Tinglu is pretty strong too. If they don't have any way to counter you, you could slap some damage. It's slow? Yeah, it is kind of slow. Couldn't be? Couldn't be what? I might look for a ROM of the original Game Boy Pokemon TCG. Oh man, I've never even seen that. Didn't they just re-release it for like Nintendo or something? Or did they just take it offline or something like that? There's something, I remember seeing something on like Twitter or something about the original like trading card game on like Nintendo DS or something like that. For Guardy, it can be an easy win pretty quickly. Tinglu. I've never seen a Tinglu matchup against Guardy. You can get the first one charged up, but after that it's a struggle. Yeah. I'm surprised people aren't playing. Oh, I guess you can't. You can't play Arceus. The EX. When is Arceus EX coming out? Guardia outtrays it. I don't know if we really need double here. I think we just take one. Maybe we need to lead with the Shaman. Maybe that's what our issue is here. Yeah, I mean, we were just talking about like actual like mechanics of playing the deck though. Not really like the matchups. Like how easy is it to literally play? Oh, Miraidon's probably another easy one, like tier 1, tier 2. Yeah, Miraidon is super simple. Just bench Miraidon and then bench your other attackers and then swing in and attach and attack. Use your generators. Miraidon would be a good... Miraidon can be powerful too. Yeah, we're talking about like... So we're talking about how difficult a deck is to actually play if you don't know anything about like TCGs. So like... Gardevoir is a more complex thing where you're using moves like Refinement. You gotta cherry pick the cards that you want to actually mill and then draw off of and then evolve and the sequence of things that you want to do. Whereas like Miraidon is you just bench it, you throw it out there and then do the energies. Like we were talking about that extent. We weren't talking about like top tier decks or anything for like competitive play. So like based on a scale of like 1, 2, 3 of difficulty to actually like learn the TCG off of. Man, this sucks. I still can't swap out here. I'm wondering if we just research again. I guess. We're losing our rod though. That feels bad. Yeah, I would recommend your friend Miraidon. Arctina, yeah, we said Arctina. I didn't know you could look up your stats. I'm on a 5 win streak. I didn't know you could look up win streaks. I've been really liking Rapid Strike. Yeah, Rapid Strike. Yeah, not beginner friendly. Not beginner friendly, probably tier 2. Rapid Strike is pretty cool. I can never, like, dude, every time I tried to play the Rapid Strike build though, I was horrible with it. And like, I watch everybody else just dominate with it. I'm like, well, it's not the deck for me. Move on. It was just so bad. It was a rogue before the win at NAIC, yeah. It's been around forever. Like, what are those cards? Those cards are from, like, battle styles, aren't they? Yeah, to me, like, Rapid Strike winning would be like when you see, like, it would be, like, seeing, Darkrai win. Just like, it's just this thing that's just, like, it's capable of winning, but, like, no one has sat there and put so much into it and just had that perfect run with it that it came out of nowhere and took some victory, you know? Okay, what's the play here? If we do this, we'll hit for 240. But does that do us any good? Man, we could path. We kind of have to play this, right? I don't know. Wuqian just doesn't seem like something I'm going to be able to pilot here. It also doesn't help that I'm a little bit higher up in the ranks, so we're definitely playing some tougher matches, but this for me is like how I'm going to learn it or not learn it, basically. I guess Path Iono attack and hope the path sticks. Because if it don't, we're dead. We're so far behind though, I don't know how we take enough prizes here. I'm not gonna agree with the Rogue statement, really. I'd say before it won an AIC, it's Rogue, but you can't still really call it Rogue after the event. I mean, it is way more prevalent, so, I mean, it's not really, I wouldn't consider it even Rogue at all in the very first place, because it is like an established build. Like, there's nothing in there really, like, is it still like almost all the OG cards? Like, there's not even anything new on it? It doesn't make up a significant meta share. I think Darkrai is not great. It's a solid deck, but Rapid Strike uses a lot more tools and requires a bit more thinking power. Rapid Strike also has a lot more support. Yeah, I've never really, I tried to deep dive into Darkrai a couple of times, and I just we never quite got there with the Darkrai. I'd say it's definitely could be a little bit more deep, but it's, yeah, I don't know. It's not there yet. It may never be there. Fuck, what do we do here even? I don't think there's a way to knock out. I almost need Canceling Clone in here too, which is crazy. I think I'm gonna just research here in hopes that do we have another path even? I don't think we have another path. was hoping to draw another path, but I think we're out now. I think we only played 2. I wonder if canceling clone would be decent in here. I can't do nothing. I miss Chien Pao. He's so much better. The thing that I hate is there's all these other decks that have the ability to like one-shot, and it doesn't look like Wo-Chien one-shots very much. We haven't been in any positions where it's doing like good sniping or one-shotting.
Hello.
All right, let's just concede. This match is over. Cancel clone? What do we think? I don't know. I feel like we've gone into some serious realms here. I haven't pulled anything victorious out yet. There's just it's missing attach, man. It's so hard not to have that attach. Like when you have decks like Psychic and shit that are just attaching water, just attaching, like that's all you're seeing. Lost Zone, just attaching. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a working thing. Can't you just copy the deck list and put it in like the Discord or something? Rather than copying the link? Like, what program are you using? Like, depending on what program you're, like, even if you're using this one, just all you have to do is click export, and then you literally go into like the Discord and you just paste, and it'll paste the deck list. Do you have Discord? Yeah, see, like this. Is this you? But if you just do export, like, for example... Oh, you did post it. Okay. You should have told me. Oh, Magnazone. Okay. So, let's see. So then I can just do this. I can just put it in here. Magnazone is pretty sick. I do like Magnazone. Yeah, you can do it the reverse way. So that's why I say like join the Discord or whatever, because then if you guys see deck lists you like, or deck lists that people are using, or you upload yours or something, you literally just do the same thing. You copy it and then you go to create a new deck and you paste it in here, and then it literally, like even if you don't have the cards, it will fill it in for you and just leave those spots, like they'll be like grayed out so you can find the cards. Like see here, I have this card but I don't have that artwork, so I would just take this out and then put like one boost shake in, and then boom. Same with this, like you add one and then you just take it out. And that's how you can like if you're trying to like save up for a certain deck or something, you can kind of see. This is a jumble. This is a jumble deck. Were you trying to make it fire and electric? No, jumble. Like a mix, like a mash. Like a potluck. Like just a stew of cards. It's just exclamation D. That D. Rayquaza is pretty cool, yeah. I would say if I were to do anything to this, I would probably, you gotta pick a central idea. Like if you want Magnezone to work with you and you want Raikou to work with you, then you need to center more around that. I'm not really sure why this Magnemite is in here. Wait, does it evolve? Yeah, because this guy evolves from Magnezone V. So like this card doesn't really need to be in there. Unless you use Magnezone EX. But you could just do a Magnezone deck. And then I would drop the Infernape line. Like I would take this out. Because your chances of drawing this stuff is going to be really hard. Because you got one-offs of all this stuff. So like when people build decks and stuff like that, they want to make sure they're getting the best chances they can to draw the cards that they need. So they tend to play more copies of the cards that they want to draw, if that makes sense. So you don't want to pick like just one-offs of certain things. Now in trainers and stuff like that, it might be dependent. In other decks, it might, you know, this is a general statement. Like granted, like your Radiant card can only be one card, so. But if you play like one-offs of stuff, your chances of drawing to them is a lot more difficult. I can edit it and send. I mean, from what I see here, I would just make this, like I guess an electric deck for the most part. I don't know if you have all the cards to do this, but like with this, from what I'm seeing here, I'm not sure why those are in there. See, the thing that sucks about this client is they used to have this, on the old one, they used to have like say I picked, I don't know what it was called, but say I picked Magnezone V, it would link all the cards that like evolved to it or evolved from it inside of the client. So it made it way easier for you to know if you just have a loose card that isn't really like gonna work because you don't have the other evolutions for it, if that makes sense. But this just looks, have you seen the Miraidon list at all, or any Miraidon lists? I mean, this is what I'm seeing, just slightly altered. Oh my god, come on. mean, you could just start somewhere around here with like your Pokemon. This one's really good because it can draw basics for you. Oh, you've only been playing for 3 days. Oh, okay. I don't really know how much I don't know how much of everything it plays. I don't know, I guess you could leave that in there. I don't know about that. Oh, this guy's a good attacker too. He's 220. Some lists play a belt and stuff like that. I don't know what I would do. I never really played a Miraidon list, to be honest. Some people use the Flaffies. I don't like the Flaffies because you gotta fill up pretty much, you gotta pretty much max out your bench. And on top of that, you're very susceptible to getting hit by Greninja. And I know because I've done it a lot. And that like cripples that deck. So I don't think in this like current meta that I would be messing with the Flaffies, although it is a very good engine. I would personally try and rely more on like my electric generators to draw my energy and just manual attach, because you're only looking at 2 for the V-Star, I guess. And then this guy's gonna draw your cards too. There was someone else in here there was something else that I like though. I forgot what it was. Was it the Reggies? I don't know if I would even play the Reggie either. But this is another popular card inside of it, because this gives you additional damage. And I don't know if they're playing 3-offs or what. So this is like very, very basic. Take this with a grain of salt here. Stadiums, there's new cards and stuff. I'd probably play boss heavy too. Two ultras to get your Reggies or your Magnezone. Reggie and Magnezone. Nest balls. I don't really know if you would use Clara. I guess, I don't know if that list really needs Clara. Avery is not really bad. It's fine, I guess. I don't know what else they use in... Isn't there a stadium that allows you to get like electric Pokemon? Stormy Mountains, I think it is. This guy could help you get your Miraidon to get set up. Some people play the like Forest Seal Stone in here in case they don't want to use this power. That's also an option. And then I guess you could just, I don't know. Whenever I get to a point where I'm like, what else could I pick in here? I just throw some shit in there. Just kind of go from there. I don't know. There's like a basic Miraidon skeleton. That's kind of like where I would go with what you just showed me, but I mean, this isn't like fine-tuned or anything. And then watch, I can just copy this, and then you can actually put it back into your client. And I have, okay, so here's a standard decks, expanded decks, gym leader challenge decks. I don't have any of the decks put in there yet, but feel free to put lists in there. Okay. Then boom, you can just go and copy it and paste it in there, and then when you get those cards, you can just add them in, and you can try that. It's better to have like 2 or 3 of the same Pokemon trainers. So when you have more cards, it equals a better consistency. There's not really like a set golden rule number because you're still shuffling your deck. You're still drawing 6 cards of yours to turn into prizes. Like there is no perfect, you know, you're giving yourself better odds, but you're never gonna have like a devout, like this is a win every time. Like with this build, you are still gonna lose matches. You're gonna prize things you don't want to. You're gonna do a couple misplays here and there, but for the most part, yeah, because you know, if you know if you need to draw a Pokemon or something, your chances are better knowing that, you know, you've got 4 VIP passes off turn 1, like you've got higher odds of drawing it. Same with Nest Ball. You know, some of them, like this is just escape rope, so I mean it's a one-off, but this is like one of your most important pieces in an electric deck, so you want to make sure that you have the max amount you can possibly have in there so you can grab it. I guess another option would be putting, like, instead of Avery or like 4 Ionos, maybe like an Arvin or something to guarantee the grabs. Same with your Pokemon, like you usually want to put the ones you want to start out with are the ones you want the highest number of. So like you want to try and pull this on your starting hand every single time. So you could put 4. I just threw 3 in just as an example, because your consistency of drawing this is hopefully higher than drawing any of these. And you never know, you'll end up probably starting out with this guy, even though there's only 1 in your entire deck. The Calamitous Mountain or whatever, yeah, that stadium is really gorgeous looking. Yeah, I don't know about this one though. I don't know how we're doing here. This deck is just troubles for us. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Having no idea what they do. We're not that far off from the OG build. I think the only thing, like one of the major things we switched was the Cricketune. That was like pretty much it. I still don't think the Cricketune would help. Maybe we just go back to the OG build and we just remove the Cricketune for the, I don't know what we can remove it for. We could just remove it. 2 mulligans. Where are my gold energies? We don't have any in grass, not yet. Damn, now I drew us down to nothing. That was a bad idea on my part. We should have waited till our top deck. Oh my god, they're playing the deck I just built. No, they have the Flaffies. Oh, you know what we didn't try? We didn't try the Weed Cat with this. That Meowscarada or whatever. I guess that's my last look here, because I don't know what else to do for this. We can't get the dubs. The new gold energy in the new set is fire, is it? No, I haven't seen anything from the new set yet. I've heard about a couple cards, but... yeah, this ain't really gonna do us any good. We could put back in a Charizard and... what is this power? A boss? Oh no, this is a healing. We're dead drawn here. Actually, wait, what was the one that you had me go to, Phase? I downloaded an SNES one. Cool ROM. I think it was called Cool ROM or something. Coolrom.com. Yeah, that one right there. That one's pretty safe. Oh my gosh. Ugh. We just can't play this list. This list is not gonna, it's not gonna happen for us. Wochien is just a dream, guys. It was just a dream. I mean, we can try, we can go back to this one and see if it does anything, but I don't know. I don't know if this might just be a meme deck. I don't think it has, I don't think it's like goated. I definitely don't want the Cricketune, I know that. I don't even know about the Squawkabilly. I also don't like the Defiance ban, to be honest. Oh, they only played eight Leaf Energy. What else could you add here? An additional shoe? Or we could do an extra Shaman. Here, let's try with this edit. See if this works. I don't like this either, though. Chien was just a dream. It looked so spectacular. I guess we're back to grinding Chien Pao. I honestly don't mind. I like playing that deck, so until the next thing comes along where I might be interested in. I'm not really interested in any other like builds right now. Maybe Lugia with the Snorlax, but I don't know how that, I've never even seen that on the ladder. And you wanted to play Wochien? I did want to play it. But I don't know how you get it. I don't know. Obviously I can't play it, so like it's silly for me to try and play it if I'm never going to be successful with it. Just play Dondozo. I just posted my Wingman deck. Okay, nice. Yeah. I should actually have a day. Tomorrow, actually, I could probably play some of your guys' created lists if you want. We could do that on Saturdays. If we get some uploads of lists that you guys are enjoying, I can take time and play some of them. Granted, I probably won't be able to pilot them super insanely effective, so keep that in mind. Oh no, I don't think I switched my active deck. I don't think this is the right one. Is it? No, this is still the old one. Oops. FaZe grinded the ladder with Dundozo before the client like rotated to the new one. He would just, because that was the only cards that he had. He straight up he grinded the ladder. I tried it. I was terrible with it. I saw a cool list on well, I forget what who the YouTuber was. But Popsicle Knight, that's who it was. I think he had a Dundozo list that I tried and I was like, nope, I can't do it. I can't pilot it. It's my rags to riches. It's his 0 to hero deck. It was pretty cool. It's a cool concept. I think even Dynamite was playing a version of United Wings. I thought I saw he had like, or he was using some Pokemon from it. I think he was using like Zoroark with some of the electric United Wings ones, like utilizing the weakness attacks. Okay, what the heck do we do here? I'm sad that we started with the fish. Do we just Iono this and start fresh? Do we try to Pokemon catch the Genesect at least? Okay, fail. Iono. I don't even know that I want to bench that guy. He's just gonna get smacktified. Try Pokemon Catcher again. Fail. So I just take... I don't really want to put down a Pineco. That's like easy pickings. Do I just Shaman and Research? Next turn? Research next turn? Hopefully. Oh my. Mew. New decks hurt my brain. Okay, nice. He went for the Shaman. That's fine, because we only have one Wo-Chien. I mean, it's sort of fine. It's not really that fine. It's actually pretty terrible. We have no way to charge up Wo-Chien this turn, so he is gonna get probably knocked out. I don't even know what to do. And he has his V-Star power. Oh my god, that's auto loss. Oh, this deck, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. I retire. He just doesn't do what I need him to do. There's not even a fighting chance with it. Not even a fighting chance. Wo-Chien is a meme. Is the Meowscarada a meme too? Is the Weed Cat a meme deck? Chat, tell me. I need to know. Am I wasting my time if I try to play the Meowscarada? It just feels like Samurott. Do we go back and try and build Darkrai? Here we go. The loop is starting. The whole loop is starting. Is there any good dark Pokemon coming out for the new set? Absol EX, oh no. Dude, that guy never gets a good card. Absol, he never gets a good card. High combo decks, because I feel like I always got the bad side of luck, dude. I feel you. Hey, I am right there trying to play this. I feel it. Look at these draws. It's because I'm using the adorable little deerling sleeves. And then out of all of that, I end up with a Radiant Charizard to start. That's... Story of the life. It's hard. You have to play. There are like certain colors you have to play. Otherwise, you're just like, the other colors are just too weak right now. You gotta play water. You gotta play psychic. That's about it. That's all you get to play. Nothing else. When's the last time you saw like hardcore fighting decks coming out and actually being competitive? You know, ignore this guy. He's one fighting card. But like, I'm talking a fighting build. You know what I'm saying? You can't play it right now. It's unplayable. That's one thing that I kind of like do not enjoy about the game itself. Like, there's no balance in between the colors. Like, everything isn't an equal opportunity fighter here. Like, you're just going in super disadvantaged against certain colors, and that sucks. Because there should be at least one build out of every color that is viable in all situations. If you want to make a balanced TCG with like multiple color decks. And there's not. There's definitely not. Maybe it's the weakness resistance thing that does that. No, I don't want the pad right now. Do we risk it with the Avery? Oh man, I guess we just Iono here. I gotta at least guarantee they'll get one of these Pokemon. Got me to United Wings. It's because you don't upgrade your deck. Yes, without the fancy artworks, you will not draw the cards you need. You heard it. It is a fact. There's no Manaphy in this build either. No Manaphy against this deck. Kiss it goodbye. We're gonna add Manaphy in. That's what we could have swapped Kricketune out for. Gotta have Manaphy against Rapid Strike. The bear is gonna hurt. Look at that professor. Ooh. What professor? Her? Juniper? FaZe likes the Juniper? That basic professor. What do you mean? She's looking good, dude. She's not basic. She got on a nice, sexy lab coat, beautiful red earrings. Her hair looks done. She's wearing like a shirt dress thing. She don't look how dare you call her basic? She got no teeth. Is that the worst thing in the world though? She don't need them. She's still a professor, teeth or no teeth. All right, get ready for some damage. Dude, we're about to take some damage. Teeth are probably what I look at first. Oh, not me. I look at ass. I look at a butt. I'm a booty guy. I need them booties. You gotta have a nice butt, and you have to have personality. That's the two criteria. Because I don't have either one of them, so you gotta have it. Research. Yeah. Like, how do I even play this? What do we go after? What are the... We'd be down to 3 prizes, so this would be 180. What would I go for on Star Alchemy? Shaman V-Star? Do I want to escape rope? See, this is my problem. Like, what do we attack? Nothing is gonna get killed here. Like, what? I don't... This is where I'm having the troubles. We could rope him. He's just gonna bring up bear. We could rope him or Pokemon catcher. And if I use Fortress, then we're losing 2 more prizes, so he only has to knock out... He would still have to knock out 2. Oh, I don't have... Oh, yeah, I will have energy on this. And this is a 160. Like, that's why I don't like this. We have no way to, like, take a KO here. Uh-oh. And I just messed that up. Unless we use the fire energy, which at this point it doesn't matter because the game is pretty much over. What just happened? Oh yeah, he's gotta take the prizes. Like, what's the max attack this thing can do? Damn it. None of my Pokemon catchers worked. Is it more advantageous for us to retreat and just take out the Octillery? Is that a smarter play than just trying to hit Urshifu and allowing him to get more set up? Like, does that nerf him to a point where we can do something here? I guess we gotta find out, right? I feel like it doesn't. See, water just has so much, like, especially this deck has so much, like, draw potential. We're outgunned here. What about like Venusaur VMAX? Now we're stretching. We're stretching. What does that guy do? Does he do any damage? Oh, we used our V-Star power already. Yeah, we just lose. This is 260 right here. What does he do? Just double turbo for the Metachan win? I don't know why I did this. This is kind of a pointless right here. We have no way to get to it anyway. All he needs is a double. He just needs a rapid strike energy, right? Why would he do it that way? To ping? Okay, to ping and then hit with that. Okay, fancy boy. GG's. Or fancy girl, who knows? Yeah, this deck. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Has not been very good for us today. I forgot what I was gonna add. I was gonna add Manaphy, but the chances of coming up against a bunch of like rapid strikes. I kind of hate the idea of the Squawk ability too, because then he's just like, I don't know. There's just so much open attack here. There's no backup. It's like once you lose your Wo-Chien or something, there's just like no backup. I don't get how you get ahead on that. It's confusing. I don't know. I think we'll stop there for today. We're gonna play some more tomorrow. I can't, like, we're definitely not playing Wo-Chien. I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow. We're probably just gonna play some Chien-Pao until something else strikes my brain or something. There's nothing else that I really was that interested in building or taking a look at. That's kind of a bummer. I'm kind of sad that like this just seems like a gutter deck. It seems gutter. I don't want it to be, but it definitely seems that way. I don't know. Maybe we'll play some Gudra. I miss Gudra. I do love me some Gudra. Let's see who's streaming. We can go raid another Pokemon streamer. Pass the love. We had like 4 raids today. That was amazing. Tons of follows. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. We will be back tomorrow. Okay, Amy's streaming. I'll send you guys over there. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and if I see you tomorrow, then we'll play some more Pokemon. If not, have a good weekend.